Bum 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 bum. What's up, everybody? Yeehaw to you and yours. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good things. Welcome on in. Welcome back if you are coming back to the stream. Welcome for the first time if you've never been to the stream before. I hope you have a good time in here, and thank you all for telling me to Cyrus already in the chat. It's always important to get the chat yelling Cyrus at you when you can't make that play right away. I got a few new decks I want to mess around with today, so we should have some fun. I'm not sure how many deck requests from the chat I'm going to be able to do here. I want to start out with Alolan Ninetales because I feel like this is a cool card and I haven't played it yet, even though I don't think it's amazing. I'm going to do Alolan Vulpix guaranteed with an Amistar bench. So I kind of want to see what something like that feels like. This way you guarantee, right, that you're going to be able to hit that Vulpix Call Forth Cold when you get to attach energy to it. Maybe we can make something happen with that. I still think it's going to be tough. I might need to run comms in this deck just to guarantee Alolan Ninetales, but we'll see. Could be pretty fun. We'll try that out to start. Hey, thank you so much, Reality's End. 15 months on a 12-month streak. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. I started playing this game last week because of you. I'm an Ultra 3. Got 2 God Packs. Holy. That's amazing. 2 God Packs? I've gotten 2 God Packs since the game's release. So that you're doing pretty good. What's up, Haru? Good to see you, buddy. Dripcaster VGC. Keaton over there on YouTube. Hi, hi, hi. Appreciate you. Tenoxis? I think I'm saying that right. I hope so. Alolan Vulpix is your favorite full art from this set? Well, the promo for Alolan Ninetales is like the continuation of it, right? Why do you need rare candies? The rare candies are for Amistar, but I might not need them. I might be able to drop them. So Amistar, I can rare candy. The thing is, it evolves faster, but at the same time, right, you can't really do anything until you get 3 energy on it. So I thought about dropping him, but I thought, you know what, I want to try to play him at least once. See how I feel about it. Yeah, they're stage 2 fossils, Amistar. It doesn't have the oomph that you would get out of Rampardos, right? So you might actually not need to run it, but oh my gosh, if they old amber me, this is gonna be brutal. If they have their Aerodactyl EX ready to go, this is gonna be so brutal for Vulpix. Oh man. We'll see. There's nothing I can do about it though. I've got Cape. The problem is, if there's like 5 ways this goes horrible for us. So I have to evolve, even though I can't do anything with it. So I don't see a way this doesn't go catastrophically bad for us, like what we're running into. If they Lucario, they KO us. If they Aerodactyl, we can't evolve. I could literally retreat to the bench and let the fossil go down. That's it. Or I could just power Ninetales like right here in the active. That's my only other option. None of them are good. Truly, none of them are good. Like, we're probably cooked no matter what here. Yep, there's Lucario. So yeah, we would have went down. I might be able to get away with powering Amistar. Maybe. Ooh, this actually could be good. Because we don't have professors. So maybe I can power Amistar here. Kind of a mixed bag. We do... Dude, it was... Not only was it Lucario, it was every element that we were worried about. Holy moly, we are in trouble. I don't see a way out of this one, gang. If I get Amistar, maybe we can get it. We Pokeball. We get Alolan Vulpix. So we got kind of a tough situation in front of us, right? We get one more turn out of Ninetales here. I think, okay, I could retreat Ninetales. I think what I have to do is I have to bank on rare candy, right? So if I get rare candy, I can attack with Amistar and shut them down a little bit. It's tough. None of it works well. Deck seems a little slow. This is the first time we played it. Stream has been up for 2 minutes now. Thank you so much for the support. You just can't win out here, guys. All right, Vulpix. It's gonna go down. We need rare candy. Red card. That actually might be okay. Because we still have not pulled the professors. Rare candy. Irida. Ugh, close. If I could pull a professors here, we have a shot. It's really unlikely, but we have a very, very slim shot. Still no professors. Well, GG. Tough start. Do you think this is the best deck as of right now for Ultra 2? Which deck? You forgot the law. Oh, good point. I did forget the law. It wouldn't have mattered. I forgot the law! I had to put the other one in. We were just dead in the water. The one you're using? No. No, the best deck is probably like a Greninja variant. Can I see the deck list? Oh yeah, let me pull it up here in 1 sec. Probably some sort of Greninja Giratina is probably the best deck in the game right now. Alright, Vulpix. That's what I'm using right now, Giratina Darkrai. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Giratina Darkrai is one of the better decks in the game for sure. Other one. Fossil on the bench. We're just playing our cards out right now. There's really not a great reason not to, right? We want to go second, ideally. No ranked matches. If I like the deck, I take it into ranked. Yeah. Yeah, if I like the deck, I take it into ranked. This is our first time trying it. Professors. We have Ninetales on the bench. I think we're going to have to play that. Active, I'm going to call forth Cold. So next turn, we can attack with Ninetales, as long as they don't have Geo. They could Leaf into Bannet, and that would stop us. They do. It's fine. So I can attach to the bench now. I can leave this one for a bit. Giant Cape, Helix Fossil. I could retreat to the bench. I also could just attach on the bench. What's the retreat cost? This is a 1 retreat. So I could attach on the bench for A9. Call forth Cold won't do anything here. Yeah, Bannet will stop Vulpix's attack. I can leave Vulpix right now. I'll show you guys what it does. So what it will do is I'll hit this, and because it's from the energy zone, as this says, you can't put energy from the energy zone, it won't attach. But I'll show you how it works. This is just what happens with Bannet with any move like that. Nothing happens. Do 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 do. We can stall here with Vulpix. Why? That's Banet's power. That's how Banet works. Next turn we can attack. Unfortunately, Tapu Lele is actually really strong into us. They've got 2 Banets. If they've got a Grunt, if I get into the active, they could really hurt us, right? Wouldn't be super fun. There it is. We're hoping if they hit this, they only hit 1. Yeah. Okay, we still get our retreat. Mewtwo Guard seems powerful again with Candy. Mewtwo Guard seems okay. It's not the best, but it seems alright. They can bring that back in. There won't be much I can do about that. Oh my gosh, I didn't attach first. I'm such a dummy. I forgot to attach first. Woo! Let's start the stream off. Let's get it started. It's not the Pokemon in the active spot, Jake. It's the active spot. Take that again. 3, 2, 1. Go. How the mighty have fallen. Banet's so cringe. It's a good card. It's a good card for sure. Ooh, what came through?
5 dub, Spookymon. Hits fast and furious. 2 got Ghastly, 1 got Haunter, 2 got Gengar, 1 Gengar X, 1
It's so funny hearing this thing read out a deck.
2 Professor Oak, 2 Rare Candy, 1 Giant.
Alright. So we've got a deck from Tycho Murder, which I assume is Michael Turner's alter ego. Let me see. This is going to be frustrating too. Tapu Lele, very good into something with energy on it, right? This is a Ghastly Haunter. I'm not sure how many deck suggestions I can do today. I'll put it on the list, though. Let me see if I can get to it. All right, let's see. We've got a Helix Fossil, Energy. Not fun. Not fun to start getting hit by Tapu Lele here. If they Greninja Rare Candy turn 1, it goes down immediately. Very fun possibility. This is... It's a Gengar deck. Okay, cool. Boom, boom, boom. Gengar EX has a cool disruption playstyle. It's not too bad in this set. Gengar's kind of fun. Are my tall streaming today? Possibly. Well, I don't think it's going to be a super tall stream. Let's see. We're going to Irida. We have to. Unfortunately for us, Tapu Lele is a great counter into Alolan Ninetales, as if Alolan Ninetales needs great counters, but it is a great counter. What is tall streaming? Just, it's a joke. It's just how we talk about whether streams like a long stream or a short stream. We call short streams, and long streams tall streams. I think that's the right play for them. Because now they can counter me next turn. I like that. I can Cyrus Greninja here. I don't think that's a terrible play. Because I know they're going to want that Greninja online. If I Cyrus the Giratina, I don't think that's great. I do hit it for 60, but it's got to come in anyway. I think I'm going to Cyrus our Greninja right here. It just, if that Greninja comes online, I will never be able to get a fossil online, so, you know. Just going to have to deal with it, right? Cyrus, I know, chat. Cyrus. Oh my gosh, Cyrus. Please, Cyrus. Pokeball. So this 130 here is going to be pretty brutal. I have to get our fossil online here. I've got kind of 2 turns to do it. If I can get my fossil, I can take down Giratina. Other Greninja. Okay. Unfortunately for us, no professors means it's going to be pretty tough. Rough starts here. There's professors. Okay. Cyrus, Sabrina. Yikes. Okay. Well, this is my only play. 9 cards left in the deck. 2 of them help us out. They've got Greninja. So if they have Cyrus, our Helix Fossil's cooked. They get it in 2 turns. Mars. That's actually not terrible for us. If we can grab another Professors. We got our other rare candy, but no other Professors. Yeah, Professor's Research should have its own Crown Rare or something. A 2-star would be really cool. We still have a shot. It's unlikely. And we didn't get it. GG. GG! Let me show the deck list here. Still working it out. I think it's Alolan Vulpix is a good start, and you need to start with it if you're going to use it, essentially. Right now we have Amistar, Ammonite, Ninetales, Vulpix, some rare candies, a Pokeball, Helix Fossil, a couple of Capes, Professors, Sabrina, Cyruses, and Irida. I think that I'd like to switch. I think we need a Comms here, probably. We could also run like a Misty in this deck. That wouldn't be terrible, considering they're 3 energy cards, right? Let's try. I'm going to drop 1 Cyrus, even though it's a scary one to drop because it works really well with this deck. I'm going to drop 1 Cyrus for a Misty, and I might do a Cape for a Comms and see how that feels. Maybe that makes it a little more consistent. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Iono could be good. Manaphy, so the interesting thing is, I feel like if you're playing with Ninetales, you've got to start Ninetales. It's like the whole concept of Ninetales is that it's in the active spot. The full art A9 is actually coming, Healthy Chatter. It's in like the next promo. You've got to start with a Alolan Vulpix. That's like the whole thing is Alolan Vulpix starts and it calls forth Cold, right? That's like the whole synergy with the card is that you put energy on it and then you can hit with Ninetales in a turn, which is a pretty strong power, right? 60 damage, not on turn 3 you wouldn't be able to do that, but on turn 4 you could hit for 60, which is pretty good. And you want to guarantee that you get it first. It's weird to have it on the bench. Now you could kind of power it just on the bench and go like Crobomidable active. You could do something like that, which may be what we need to do. But it's pretty disappointing, I feel like, to not get Vulpix in the active spot, especially early when you have a possibility of not getting KO'd right away. You never know, of course. Helix Fossil, Sabrina. I actually don't mind sacrificing this Helix Fossil if they become Garchomp, because maybe they'll not swing at Vulpix right away. We'll see. Why is everyone using Garchomp now? I thought I was smart. Garchomp's a pretty good one. It's pretty good with the new rare candy. Anything that can rare candy and do something the turn you rare candy it is very strong, you know? So if they go for Helix Fossil, that's probably our best situation, and they did, right? Because this at least allows us to attack with Ninetales, which is what we're looking for, right? We have another Fossil. I kind of don't mind them hitting it again. I can't really do much about it, and it might give me time to get the KO. I could, okay, so if I do 60, it goes down to 110. They could Lily it, though. I could take the Skull Fossil right now and still do 20 damage to Garchomp, but I could get Garchomp in 3 turns, no heal. So the tricky thing about this is, if I let Garchomp attack Alolan Ninetales, I think I might have to, well, I have to roll the dice here, I think. And here's my thought. If they Rampardos right away, we do lose, but they would have had to get 2 rare candies and 2 stage 2s instantly. Very possible. They have Cranidos. Okay. That makes the situation interesting. Will we grind a Master Rank? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. They go for the Fossil again. This is kind of what we needed them to do. I could Sabrina now. If I Sabrina now, they'd have to have Rampardos to KO me. Tricky. I might need to not Sabrina and just hit Garchomp, bring it down to 50. It's tough. Rampardos is like ends me in 1. They've had a great draw so far. We'll see. Yeah, I lose either way. If they have Rampardos, we just lose. Okay. I've got 10 HP left. So, I have to have our Vulpix here. Pokeball. I still don't see a way out of this, but I'd have to retreat into Vulpix, not go down to Garchomp. Not going to happen. I could Sabrina, hit Cranidos. We go down. I could Sabrina, retreat Vulpix. If I Irida, I'm only at 50. This gets me for 50. Without my cape, I think we just lose. Right? Yeah, I think so. I think without cape, we just lose. GG. Not fast enough for the EXs. Once again, a little too slow. Try it again. I might try it with Crobomidable if we can't seem to get a good like a good flow with it. Yeah. 60 for 3 energy is tough. It is tough, yeah. It is. What's the just limit testing? Yeah, I want to try the card, you know? It's a cool card. But it doesn't seem to do enough damage, but it is a fun option if you're able to get it going, you know? What's the password for getting shop tickets again on battle mode? Thanks. 3 energy, in my opinion, is the worst amount of energy in the entire game. I think 3 energy is like the worst thing you could do is have a card that needs 3 energy. Oh, I could have called forth cold. Forgot. I forgot. Worse than 4? Yeah, worse than 4. Because 4 energy cards are better. Three energy. I think 3 energy is the worst thing in the game. Every once in a while, something's good with 3 energy. Most of the time, it's bad. Now, unfortunately for us, without Cape, the Decidueye Rare Candy just ends the game. There it is. He might win? No. No, I don't think so. The only way we could win here is if we get Amistar online, but I would have needed it last turn, I think. I think Alolan Ninetales might just be kind of bad, but I'd like to see if I can make something work, you know? Stage 1s are in a tough spot right now. Yeah, that's nothing. Stage 1s are in a tough spot right now, unfortunately, you know? Do you ever get tired of seeing what feels like the same 5 decks? It's pretty common in any meta, you know? Just how it goes. I don't think Ninetales can do it without something like letting it power on the bench, and then I think it's probably not powerful enough. I'll switch some. I'll try it with. Well, you know, I had a crab I wanted to try anyway. I'll try the crab first, and maybe I'll switch it around. This is a Crobomidable with Alolan Sandshrew. This is like really low energy requirement deck. Might feel a little bit better. 3 is just very awkward. So very awkward, which is why I wanted to start 9 first, right? You've been using OG Genetic Apex Char. That's cool. Char's really strong. We start Sandshrew. Our opponent's Psychic, which means they're probably not going to hit us ever. Okay, they have 5 cards in their hand. Obviously, we have to Mars that, you know. Mars it right away. Have I watched the new Superman trailer? I haven't. I thought the last one seemed pretty cool. I'm not like a huge Superman guy, but I thought the last one seemed pretty cool. Alright. I've been trying to think if there would be a better 1 energy basic to pair with it over Oricorio. For which deck are you talking about, Dougie? Sorry, I missed it. Thanks for trying your Vikavolt deck. Yeah, that's a tricky one. Vikavolt's actually a really good card. It's just a stage 2, so you might be too late to stop some of the shenanigans that your opponents are doing. But it is a cool card. Alright, we got Snorlax in the active. Irida. So we have the opportunity to heal up some of these cards, but we are bricking when it comes to getting what we need, right? Is there a Pokemon not currently in pocket that you're looking forward to? Ooh, I'd love Ampharos, but I'm a huge Gen 2 like nerd. I love Gen 2. Do you think non-EX Garchomp ever gets a chance at being good? Multi like energy decks are always tricky. So I don't know. I don't know if it'll ever be super good, you know? I'm not sure. I could Cyrus. I mean, it forces them to spend. But we don't have anything to hit it with, really. So it's like, what's the point, you know? I have an Irida I can use. I mean, I might as well. Maybe they'll chip something else, though. My only thought is I save Irida for 1 turn just in case they chip something else. You know? Garchomp might be good with Lax. I mean, everything's good with a Lax Wall. Especially, like, Ilima plays well into a Lax Wall. There's lots of good options. The way they're playing right now, they could easily be going for an Ilima play. They don't, though. Okay. We do get Sand Slash, which is something. It's not what we're looking for, but it's something. Unfortunately, Sand Slash has the exact same amount of HP as Snorlax will KO us for if they get Berry. So, you know, there's that. No professors. Hey, Genesis, how you doing? Lycanroc EX coming? Oh, for sure. I think Lycanroc EX could be nuts, too. Pyro Knights, thank you so much for the Prime. Thanks for supporting what I do, buddy. Appreciate you. Brawler hanging out at 30. If they have Greninja, we're done, but I couldn't do much about it because I just don't have my cards, right? Wow. Okay. I mean, okay. You think Necrozma EX will be a powerhouse? I think you're right. How did Kamala win a tournament? Did it? Was it just on like a Giratina deck? Is that what it was? Why do you think Lycanroc EX is coming? Because if you read the Lycanroc card, it's specifically worded, like, in my opinion, to set up Lycanroc EX. It's like specifically saying Lycanroc EX is coming. Dark Tina plus Kamala. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's just there to KO, because Kamala is kind of perfect into Oricorio, right? Kamala, yeah, 70, yeah. Thank you, Fraysar, for the Prime. Appreciate you. I have one more Irida. Professors. I have to play Irida, though. That's the unfortunate thing. Because the Greninja just ends us otherwise, right? I mean, we still probably just lose, but I have to. The draws today so far have been very brutal. Former vice president won a tournament. Yeah, after the election, she was like, all right, well, I'll get back on the trail maybe for 2028, but first, I'm going to dive into this whole Pokemon Pocket thing. I respect it. I'm the mayor of Brick City. I'm the governor of Bricktown. If Giratina hits me, we get a chance to get a KO next turn, but it wouldn't be next turn anyway, so. Had I had, oh, well, I guess we would trade KOs, huh? If I get Crobomidable, we'll trade. But they have a bench and I don't, so they win. Oh, thanks, Fraser. Appreciate you, buddy. There's Crobomidable. I could Crobomidable. Well, I know this is going to happen. This gives me 120 HP, which means I go down to Giratina. If I bring in Greninja, I still go down to Giratina after they retreat. If I swing, I lose to no bench. I have to pull a bench right here. It's my only shot. We did. Okay. So, we would tie if Giratina attacks. It's possible they retreat. Irida. We no longer tie. Now they win. Got close. Got close! Do you think we get an item card that lets you change energy you get this turn? That would be huge for multicolor decks. For sure. We got both of our Crobomidable's at the last turn there. Both at the bottom. Bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. Starting off with a streak today, guys. Strong streak. A strong streak. How come everyone's using this Blastoise deck now? I don't see anyone. I haven't seen a single Blastoise. So, that's I think that's on your end. I haven't seen a single Blastoise being used. I don't think I've seen a single Blastoise all season. We're going into a grass deck. Does Pocket reflect TCG rules? Yes. Yeah, a lot of it. Mm-hmm. Do you think the deck size needs to increase? No. No. People are always trying to turn Pocket into a different video game. It's something I've noticed. People are like, do you think the deck size needs to increase? Should there be a battle royale element? Why aren't I able to drop in? No, I don't think so. They're not... You're thinking of a different video game, you know? Unfortunately, Alolan Sandslash only hits for 20. Yeah, they should add Fortnite dances. We do need Fortnite dances. Rare candy into Meow. What's the worst card you could pair with Giratina and still win? You can pair anything with Giratina and win. Ninetales, thank you so much for the prime, buddy. They at least take a little damage there. Get to be a bit annoying. I could Irida and last another turn. It's not exactly what I want, but again, we're getting no professors, no Crobomidables. So this is the world we live in. If you emote after a Misty Flip, people will uninstall this game. I don't think we can handle it as a community, guys. I don't think so. Do you think they'll add a clan or teams section? They could definitely do something like that, yeah. We're not ready for draft. Oh, we've never been ready for draft. It's an interesting call. So they hit me, and they're going to take 50, and I do get to KO them with a Alolan Sandslash here, and I can Mars them. So I don't hate this. However, if they have Beedrill EX, there's really nothing I can do if I can't get my Crab online. We have our other Sandshrew. I'm just gonna... I have to Mars and hope that they had Beedrill EX, and now they don't have it, right? That's my only play. Do you think it's possible to still create decks that can get to Master Ball and Ranked that haven't been thought of already and aren't meta? Oh, for sure. You can get... Well, first off, you can get to Master Rank with a negative win rate. A sub 50%, I should say. So you can get to Master Rank with a ton of different decks. It's going to take you a while, though. But you could get there, like, you could get to Master Rank with Passimian. You could get to Master Rank with Alolan Muck. You could... I mean, you could get to Master Rank with a lot of these cards. It's just going to be... you know, really tough. Unfortunately, without getting our Crab once again, we just can't get there. If I had my Crab last turn, I could get there. I could get Alolan well, no, I can't. I can't do it. Once again, we don't have any of our cards. Gosh, been rough start to today. What's the minimum win rate to reach Master? That's a good question. Someone figured out. I think it's 48%? Something like that? Bricked again, I know. We can't get a Professors to save our life today. It's quintessential that you start pulling your cards. No, it's actually quintessential That I don't pull my cards, right? That's actually more quintessential. We're going second. Is it 42%? There you go, Brian. So Brian in YouTube says 42% is what you can reach Masters with. Do you think Professors is a healthy card for the game? I mean, probably, yes. But I have a theory, and I don't know exactly how to, like, map this out, right? But I have a theory that if you don't pull Professors... How many games would that take? Good question. I have a theory that if you don't pull Professors, you basically just lose. I don't know exactly how it would work, but it's basically, if you don't pull Professors, you probably lose. Got a Mars here. It's like, I think you're probably, unless you just get a godlike hand otherwise, you're probably like 70% to lose or something. Probably. Different decks have different situations where that's not true, but... Yeah, you'd have to draw, like, the perfect hand turn one, right? Reg Ice. And Wiglet. Unfortunately, I don't have Crab. Once again, no Crobomidable. Finally. Finally, we get a Crab. I'm getting no crabs in my crab deck. This thing is Crabomidable, dude. Hold an informal professorless tournament to prove your theory. But how would that prove my theory? That couldn't test my theory. GG. Are there any decks where you don't run Professors? No. No. Would there be anything ever? Maybe there's a card that replaces it one day and lets you draw more cards, but they're specific, but I don't think there's any... I don't think there'd ever be a shot where you wouldn't run Professors. Half the players get to use Professors? Well... So the tricky thing is, this sets up an interesting situation, because you still couldn't test it, because what you'd need is the ability where they have Professors in their deck, but they can't pull it. So when you build around not having Professors, it would actually kind of skew the numbers in a weird way, because now you actually are, like, we are testing it in a weird way, if that makes sense. Like, we're going, okay, wait. They actually do get to use... decks that would have pulled other cards instead of Professors rather than never pulling Professors, if that makes sense. They get to make other options, other decisions that kind of mess it all up. But it would be interesting. But yes, I think the team that is allowed to pull Professors will more often win. And then who is going to want to play in that tournament? Wait, I got the path that's gonna lose? No fair. For science. For ire. Mars on 5. We probably just win right here. Are there any good Delmise decks? Not really. No, Delmise is pretty bad. I think your best shot with Delmise is probably pairing it with either like Alolan Executor or Superior Celebi, something like that. The problem is 3 energy is just so brutal. Lycanroc Rampardos is so quick. I get great results in ranked. Yeah, it's amazing. I love that deck. It's one of I think it's one of the most fun ones in this new set for sure. Offer them $1 million. Oh, for the tournament? That's a great idea. Yeah. If I give you $1 million, will you waste a day? Yeah. Will you waste your whole life? Yeah. You Master Ball, Rampardos, Lucario. That's a good deck for it, for sure. For sure! GG. Bum, 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 bum. Twitch has an ad coming up. We'll take a quick ad break for Twitch. I'll put the deck up here. You can see what we're working with right now. This isn't like exactly what I think would be best, but this is just a way to play with Alolan Sandslash. I might want to take one Alolan Sandslash line out, but then you're not really drawing the cards. It just turns into a Crobomidable Pyukumuku deck, which is maybe fair, right? I'll be right back in 2 minutes, guys, and we'll have some more matches. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair. I'm saying chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you, Chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, Chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, Chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, Chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, Chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, Chair was the person you could call to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, Chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares? Chair was on your side no matter what. And late one night, when your boyfriend was getting all wild at the bar, and you had to say, Doug, calm down. These are some of my work friends. You don't know everyone here. And Doug started freaking out. Chair was the one who said, I think you should take Doug home. He's getting pretty wild. And you said, I know. I just don't know what to do with him sometimes. And Chair said, we've all been there. And I'll always be there for you. And then you leaned in and tried to kiss Chair, and Chair went, whoa. I don't want to ruin our friendship. Chair was there. And it always will be.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair. I'm saying chair.
Chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair's the star of the stream. Back into it. Played a little more Alola Crab. I think we still probably I think we still probably are just better off running Crab Pyukumuku, you know? Can I sub to Chair but not Spragels? People are trying to. People are trying to. What did I play before Pocket? I played a lot of games. I have a channel on Pokemon Unite. So that's like my other channel outside of Pocket. I guess I have 3 channels. I have a, you know, one that just does variety content and stuff like that. But Unite and Pocket are my main games, I would say. Have I played Greninja, Articuno, Pyukumuku? I have not played that, no. You still play Dead by Daylight? I haven't played it in a long time. I loved Dead by Daylight, man. That's a really fun game. Ow. X speed. Who's coming in? Paldean Whoopa? Paldean Whoopa? Oh, Darkrai. Okay. Not what I expected. Fair enough. Komo'o or a Choreo deck. I actually didn't like them together. I have a Komo'o deck that I'm gonna try though. I actually didn't love them together. Does anybody even trade? We have a Discord. You can look for trades in there. Do you think... I think they Sabrina me, right? But I don't... There's not much I can do about it, honestly. Because they're not going to let me... They're not going to let me give all the Sand Slash damage over to them, I don't think. They take 60 damage here if they hit me. So I think they're going to do something else. They live. Do you agree that Pocket and Unite got the feel pretty spot on? I think they absolutely crushed it, yeah. For sure. I can't put Crabrawler down yet. Well, I guess I could. It's fine, actually. Because I don't think they're going to want a Sabrina for a point here. I think they're going to hit me for 80. How do you look without your mustache? You know, like when they shave a horse or a bear, and you're like, that's what it really looks like? Like that. They're in a tough spot. They might retreat. If they have Clodsire EX, we're in trouble, right? Huh, they do attack. Well, we win now. I wonder why they did that. I guess they're thinking I'm not gonna Cyrus them, so yeah. They did not see my Rocky Helm. You could tell by the pace at which they conceded right there. Did you notice how they removed the 10 cap on exchanging event tickets for Stardust? No, I didn't notice that, actually. The helmet blended in, exactly. I think this is okay. I think I can drop either Pyukumuku or Alolan Sandslash here. So I'm going to drop one. I guess we'll make this an Alolan Sandslash Crobomidable deck. And I'll put another card in here that could help us a bit. Hey, Jojo Seti, thank you. Giratina. You run a Araquanid instead of Sandslash? I think Araquanid works pretty good. Yeah. I think Araquanid's got some pretty good options, right? Into a lot of decks now, especially like a Dark Tina deck. I feel like you just get your cards, you play them out so they don't Mars you or something. You know? $120 on a basic Lana Trainer. I know one of our first decks we made with the new set was an Araquanid deck. It was so fun. We did Araquanid. What did we pair it with? I'm blanking on it now. We did Araquanid. Oh, was it Crabrawler? I think it was Araquanid Crabrawler, right? I think that was like one of our first decks. We're going into an Alolan Muck deck. Interesting. I feel like you don't see a ton of it. Could be very bad for us, right? Yeah, we went Crab Araquanid early on. It was very fun. Was that what we did? Now I'm blanking. They do have their Alolan Muck ready to go. They just need to get Giratina out. Alolan Muck over Darkrai is a choice. And you don't respect it? I respect the choice, honestly. I'd rather run into Alolan Muck Giratina players than Darkrai Giratina players, right? But Darkrai Giratina doesn't even seem like it's the thing anymore, right? The thing is now, every deck has Greninja. Every deck has like a rare candy Greninja that's super annoying. So they can retreat Giratina now into Muck. Muck gets me in 2 without Irida. Luckily, we have Irida. But depending on what like status condition they inflict, they could win for sure. You know? Oh, never mind. They're going with this. Interesting. They're 10 HP shy, but they will get the KO next turn, right? They let me hit Muck though, which feels like not good, but we'll see. If I don't get my other Crobomidable, however, we are in trouble. Professors. Yeah, Irida does nothing for me here, so I do need a Professors. Mars, okay. They've got energy on Muck, but it's only 1 right now. If they Sabrina or something, I just bring in Sandslash. Very interesting. That Dawn was pretty chaotic. I guess they could put down Darkrai. Mars, okay. Cyrus. Very odd match. Very odd match. Okay. All right. Weird one. Weird one, guys. Let's tool this up a little bit. I think what we could run... I'm gonna fix one thing in it. I think we drop Pyukumuku. Here's the tough thing. Alolan Sandslash is just bad Pyukumuku. Right? Alolan Sandslash is straight up bad Pyukumuku. Right? Like, how do you, like, it would just be better to run Pyukumuku in this deck. Alolan Sandslash does 20 damage. Yeah? And then I guess it could survive a hit is the thing. Pyukumuku has to go down. But it does 50 if it does. But it's a basic. So you get rid of having to run 4 cards. I think it's way better. Honestly. Like, comparing the two. Because I wanted to make an Alolan Sandslash deck, you know, play around with it. Honestly, I think it's just way better. You know? And then you can run Sandslash with helmets, 80 damage a turn. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just not very good. comparatively. I like, because you do have to have 2 cards, right? You have to have Sandshrew and Sandslash, and you have to attack. Pyukumuku, you don't need to do any of that, you know? You remove all of Sandslash here. You just put in the Pyuku. You get 2 Pyukus, 2 Crabs, and then you have room for 3 cards to put in your deck. You could do a lot here, right? You could have a Comms for 1. You could have an Iono. You could red. You could poison Barb. So much. Palkia. I mean, you could fit in a basic, you know. You could red card. You could Barb. We could Grunt. I mean, you could be really annoying with this. There's a lot you could do. Is Pyuko enough to deal with Oricorio? It would. If you hit it. Who is Barb and why are we poisoning her? It's, Barb's my mother's name. You're banned for a month. I hope you're happy. We're going into lightning. We go first. Pommy. And her maiden name? I'm not giving out her maiden name, okay? If you want anything, I'll give you her social or whatever, but I'm not going to give you her maiden name. It's insane. I think since they evolve here, we go with this. Yeah, our social's 531-66-8912. Okay. So we've got the Pyukumuku for the Oricorio. They're going to retreat next turn if I evolve to Crab, so I kind of have to wait here, right? Pokeball. What are your thoughts on the current meta? To me, it seems like rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, there's some elements of rock, paper, scissors to it, for sure. Dang. Palmot with the rare candy. I was hoping they didn't have it, and they did. Oh, they did. Rest in peace. Rest in peace to our deck. Ran into a strong counter with a perfect draw. Iono. Yeah, we need it. Yurda, Crabrawler, Cyrus, okay. I don't know if they're going to want to go down right away, but I need my other Pyukumuku to deal with Oricorio later. Why didn't you evolve? Because if I evolve, they bring an Oricorio and I can't hit. I can't retreat. Okay. When do you think Pocket will join the competitive circuit? I don't know. I hope they do. It'd be cool. Sabrina. I've been running Blastoise Primarina. That's pretty fun. Two like stage 2s is like pretty inconsistent, but it's a fun one if you can make it work, right? If you get a good enough draw on it. We were running Primarina with something. We had a pretty good time with it. I can't remember what it was. It was fun. Primarina is just it's like almost good enough, I think. It's a pretty good card. It's definitely not like Ninetales bad. It's got a heal and it attacks for only 2. It's pretty good. Puku. Go. Primarina, Promo, Lapras, Manaphy. Yeah. That's something. Okay. Serena deck got you to Ultra 4. Nice. Yeah, Darkrai is pretty good against any card that wants you to directly damage it, right? Not bad. I'm gonna mess with him a little. Just take some energy away from him. Maybe make it a little harder to retreat, but they could still leaf. It just slows them down a little. Yeah, I'll definitely be playing the new Unite patch tomorrow for sure. I'm excited. I want to check it out. We might have Alcremie tomorrow too. Do I want to punch you or you? I guess I'll punch you maybe. 40 damage to Darkrai. If they don't retreat, we take it down. If they don't retreat or cape or Pokemon Center Lady, they have a lot of ways to not get taken out. If they just retreat, though, and don't put a bench, we actually get them. Jug! Jug made it onto the stream. Pokemon Center Lady! There it is! There it is. You gotta retreat. They don't retreat. Okay. So, this is interesting. I think I'm just gonna crack them and then let them hit me back. And we're gonna do 100 to them. Unfortunately, it's not enough. But I could Sabrina right now and just do damage to Weezing, but they could easily just Koga that thing. So, I think we have to let Crab fight here. Yeah. I'm going to set up a possible retreat angle. Unfortunately, Pokemon Center Lady is that awkward amount of HP, right? Which is kind of perfect. That it doesn't go down right away. But after Irida, we'll still live. And then they'll be out of HP. So I still think they're in trouble, but we'll see, right? 80, not 100. Well, when they attach energy and then attack. It does 100. What's the most splashable card in this meta? Oh my gosh, they have Psychic Energy, though. Oh my gosh. You're right. They're playing double energy. They're playing with fire. And they got burned. It's true, it was 80. Mort fam, thank you so much for the prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks, Scary Batano. Appreciate you, buddy. Scary Batato. GG's. We did Cyrus. We Cyrus, we had to. We had to Cyrus. Should have Cyrus, but I did! But I did Cyrus, after all. Boom, boom. Why didn't you Cyrus? Oh, but he did. Oh, but he did. Have you ever had a chance to play Primarina Wiggly? No, I've not tried those two together. I have not tried them. Yeehaw, Robin. Yeehaw, buddy. Spiritomb Decidueye. Fun. Fun times. Krabby Mars. Hello, Krabby Mars. Unfortunately, with Spiritomb now they can pierce the pain, but not playing Crab means I can't evolve to Crabrawler, right? The most toxic thing in the game is if you can get up by T4, T5. Oh, if you can get Primarina and Wiggly up? Yeah. A swirling disaster. Luckily, we get the KO on Spiritomb here with Crab, right? And they don't have energy on Dartrix yet, so I could Mars right now. They got 4. Sure. Slow them down. Slow him down a little bit. Swing! We swing! Okay. Twitch has a lot of ad breaks, doesn't it? We'll build a new deck after this. There's a Como-O deck I want to play. Como-O. I do have Cyrus. Now I can win. Guzma, you monster. You monster! Irida. Haha! Bonk. It's crazy how 80 damage is actually not much to a grass deck. You hit it for 80 and they're like, yeah, yeah. No big deal. Oh, professors. Okay, so they didn't have it. I have YouTube Premium. It's one of the best things I've ever... It's like the best subscription I've ever gotten. I love YouTube Premium. Okay, we'll switch over to another deck. I think this is a fun way to play Crobomidable, but it's definitely not Alolan Sandslash, which is what we originally wanted. Alolan Sandslash is just kind of bad, I think, but 80 for 1 energy, very good. Tell that to our buddy Delmise. I'll show you the deck here real quick. Twitch, you'll see an ad. And then we'll be right back. Of course, if you're subbed up, you see no ads. I won't start a match until the ads are over, though. It's Pyukumuku Crobomidable with a whole bunch of supports and trainers and stuff like that. So, why is YouTube Premium worth it? No ads. It's awesome. It's like the best. And you can, like, the way the player works and everything. I love it. It's one of my favorites. I think, so I got a few decks here. I've got Ninja Lele, which is like a top deck, I would say. I've got Double Dragon that I'd like to try. I don't necessarily think this is good, but I just want to try to make a Como-O deck. So this card, obviously, 2 energy, but they have to be 2 different energy, like all of the dragons. And you have to get, you get 130 damage if we can get this stage 2 out. It's a lot, and we have Drampa as well here. So Drampa can be colorless. We can use anything with for it, and we'll see what else we can make work. I might want to run like an X speed or something like that in here. These are all 2 retreat costs, so maybe a leaf is necessary in a deck like this. But we'll kind of see how it feels, play around with it a bit, see what we want to tweak, you know. The Grandpa Drampa, that's right. Once you go premium, you're never gonna walk again. Exactly. Yeah, you do become paralyzed from the waist down, but it's still really good for, you know, it's really good for watching content. Oh, you tried it a bit? You think Leaf is an absolute must? You're probably right because of the 2 cost, right? I could mess with it. I could drop, I have this Grunt in here just to be cheesy. I could drop Grunt for Leaf. I thought, like, originally looking at the retreat cost, I was like, we're probably going to need Leaf, but try it. Double Dragon, showing your age. Yeah, baby. Yeah, boy. Welcome back, Twitch. We're starting our first game off with our Double Dragon deck. Do you get more Twitch or YouTube viewers? YouTube is bigger than Twitch most of the time, but some days, like, Twitch is really strong. Especially on, like, the release, you know, of a new set. But YouTube is usually more consistent. We've got 2 of our dragons. We're going to a lightning deck. So the nice thing about this, obviously, is we have no EX Pokemon, and that ain't too bad when dealing with something like this. I could Mars my opponent right now. It wouldn't be crazy to Mars them because I got 4 cards, so I'll just do it. Hey, thanks, Logos. Appreciate you. Psycho Potato with the Prime. Perfect. Try Alolan Muck Grafii. It's okay. Can you show your 2-cannon deck after? I've got it up on the channel right now. It's my most recent video. I'll have to find it. Oranguru is kind of a fun one because it's going to mess with how we want to attack here. I wonder if we just power Drampa. I think I have to, because Oranguru is going to make this super annoying, right? I could do 70 damage to Drampa, but I need 3 energy on it. There are a few ways I could do this. I could power Jangmo-O on the bench. I could hit for 1, but I think I have to power Drampa. Yeah, I think I have to. And then I just have to pull Jangmo-O out. Rare Candy, the 2-cannon. Ooh, they got a good start. 70 damage for 1. Yeah. I could wait one turn. I don't think I want to, though. I think I'm going to go for it right now. So, I'm going to move in with Drampa. I'll need to put one more energy on it to attack next turn after I get hit. But I do get Oranguru down to 30. The only problem is it is frustrating to lose 3 energy when Toucannon comes in, right? How good is turn 2 shiny Char? Like turn on turn 3, I think is what you're thinking of. It's very good. We have red, doesn't help us. Professors, Pokeball. Other Drampa. I'm gonna have to look for a play here. Well, I can pick up a KO. It's a little tricky. I think I have to pick up a KO. We're going down for it for sure. But I think I got to. And then I have to get one of these others online. You know? What packs would you recommend for someone who just started out? Probably the new set's really good. Let me think. Could you just do the new set? The new set's got Incineroar. Incineroar, Turtonator. And it's got Solgaleo, huh? You could probably just get away with the new set. It's got some options. You could start there. Okay. We've got the rare candy. I can't get him in 1. I can only get him in 2. I kind of have to let Drampa go down, but if it does, Jangmo-O is just kind of cooked. I could power Drampa to hit, but then it'll be like forever before this card can hit, right? I think I have to play this. Unfortunately, we have 2 fighting in a row, too. So if they make a play to take out Jangmo-O, I can't even bring in Como-O yet. Let's see. We do have this as an option. We get both. It at least lets it survive a turn. But it's all fighting energy here. Bummer. It's fighting energy next turn, too. What should I re-roll for? Solgaleo, Lunala? I think Solgaleo is probably the thing I would start pulling from. But, you know, it depends on what you want to play. Like, Solgaleo has Incineroar. It has, obviously, Solgaleo. It's got some really good cards. It's got Crobomidable. I think it's got some fun stuff in there. You know? Ugh. Bricking on energy right now. Can't Cyrus. Okay. Oranguru makes it very hard for this deck to fight. What are the odds, by the way, we play a dragon deck and we run into a deck that specifically makes you use other, like, more energy? Like, what are the odds? It's, like, almost impossible we would run into a deck like this. But we did. You know? Somehow we did. Yeah, they probably have Oricorio in their deck, yeah. That's what I'd guess. Poison Barb. They get us regardless here, because we don't have the right energy for this next attack. I could retreat, but I don't have lightning. Why didn't you attack? I'm confused. Yeah, because Oranguru's Primate's Trap stops you from attacking. You need one more energy to attack, right? Yeah, 2 cannon just gets me in 1 after I swing. I can't really do anything. GG. GG. Have you used Kamala yet? Pretty good if used right. I have not yet, no. We might have to have a 1 energy. Drampa might be too much here. It might need to be just a 1 fighting or 1 lightning energy. Because if you don't get your energy right on Komo-o, you're just wrecked. Let me see. Oh, it's Komala. Okay. Good to know. Komala. Into Giratina. Can't go wrong with Farfetch'd. It's true. Farfetch'd or Kangaskhan would be okay. Alright. There might be a better option, though. They got 4 cards. I could just Mars them, I guess. They give it multiple energies that it shouldn't be random. It just switches back and forth every time. It would make these decks a little more consistent, yeah. Yeah, I kind of do it with the cadence of Koala. So, Komala, right? Kind of trying to hide that I have professors right here. So I don't get Marsed after I use it. Guardy, ready to go. I can attack turn 1. Might not be the end of the world, though, if I can get my dragon online. It's a little bit at the end of the world. Unless I can get my dragon. There we go. Definitely a mistake not playing Oak. I don't think so. I don't think so. A lot of decks are running Mars, but if you have under 2 cards, it's very rare that they would Mars you. And now I can play it when I need to pull more cards. I don't think it's a huge mistake. The Mars shouldn't matter about setting up your own strategy as fast and efficient as possible. Well, it does. If I can pull next turn, I can still draw a card and then play Professors. The only situation that would really hurt me in is if I pull another Professors immediately. But it doesn't even hurt me that much. I still just get to play a card. So if I wait 1 turn for it, I don't think it actually hurts that much. Okay. We've got double lightning coming. We can get 1 on this guy. We take down Guardy. Yeah, full Alolan Ninetales does look really nice, yeah. It does, for sure. Hey, Prushka, how you doing, buddy? Pokeball. I could Leaf right now. I could just swing for 130. I think it's our best play. And then, unfortunately for Drampa, I don't get to do damage. I don't get to do any extra damage, but I think it's like tough to not want to take 130 here off of Giratina, you know? If they don't heal, Drampa can get them, but if they do, it's going to take a few turns. Cool. They didn't have any way to get out. Yeah, if they don't heal, they go down. Yep. They tried. Yeah, they struggled. They struggled. They struggled. Patricio, yeah, I'll show it to you. This is just our first try using Kommo-o and Drampa together. Just looks like this. I don't think it's super ideal yet. I think Drampa and Kommo-o, they both just require too much energy, but I'm probably going to need to throw in something like a Farfetch'd or Kangaskhan here. Are there any fun colorless cards in this new set that I haven't looked at? Just something different to throw in. I guess you could put in Halucha. You could put in Kamala. You could put in that. But that requires 2, right? Enemy's got a Chatot, which means we want to try to play every card out of our hand that we possibly can, right? Oranguru. Yeah, but it requires 2. I would really like it to be something that requires 1, right? Soul Serve! Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you had a good stream. I'm just trying to drain every card out of my hand, so this is, like, not devastating, right? So Chatot can only get 2, possibly. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you don't know who I am, my name's Jake. I call myself a content cowboy. I say yeehaw. We're playing Pocket right now. I'm messing around with a little bit of a double dragon deck. This is Kommo-o and Drampa. I think we're going to have to switch Drampa out for something. It just feels too slow with both of them requiring 2 energy. But, I've got it on curve next turn to hit for 60. I think we can wait 1. The problem is, if that old Amber comes in, we actually can't evolve in the active, can we? We might just be stuck with Hakamo'o. Okay. Do they have Rampardos right away? They do. Alright. Hopefully it's Cranidos and not Rampardos, rare candy. We'll see. Poison Barb was a fun one because of a busy day, but if it's bad, I don't know. Is it bad that I don't know what Kommo-o does? No, it's not bad. It's not a very good card. It does 130 damage, but then it takes extra damage the following turn, and it requires 2 energy. It's just like, here it is. Now you can see it. So 150 HP, takes 2 different energy, lightning, fighting. And it does 130, but you take an additional 30 from attacks on the following turn. That's what that card does. We got a fortunate round with it right there. And they quit. So, I think we're going to have to switch Drampa out. Plus 30 is, I know, it's so huge, isn't it? So now you just, like, go down to so many different things, you know? But I think you'd have to, like, to make this work, I do think you'd probably have to just get Drampa out of there. It's a cool card, but with the weird energy requirements for dragons, I feel like you'd have to run either Farfetch'd or Kanga or something like that. I don't know if there are any other good... like, you could run Halucha just for fun. I respect you for trying to make it work. It's fun to try, like, different decks that aren't, you know, meta. You could do Sky Shaman, but it requires 2 energy. You could run... yeah... I mean, there's just, like, not a lot that requires 1 energy. You could Meowth to draw. You know? You could run Cyclizar. We could do Halucha just for fun. Right? Try Rampardos. I don't know. Maybe Oricorio for EX stalling? I guess you could. I guess you could. You could run Oricorio. But then, again, I don't really want anything that wants 2 energy on this deck, honestly. Snorlax Berry. Yeah, you could play around with that, too. We actually might get to use Halucha, everybody. Our opponent is a dark deck. So if there's a dark card in the active spot, Halucha does extra damage. Okay, what are the odds? What are the odds we actually can hit this? Maybe Halucha could do some damage. Maybe. Rough start otherwise. These cards don't really help much. But, okay. It actually might work. Halucha swinging for 50. Unless they leaf or something. Holy moly. We actually get to do damage. I might even red here. I don't even know. 50. Insane. I can't believe it only does 50, by the way. That seems so low. Alright. I guess I'll put some energy here. They've got 4 cards. I could Mars them right now. I could wait 1 turn to Mars them. They don't need to fill a bench even, so, you know, it's kind of fine for them. I guess I could red right now, but I don't think red's gonna matter. I'd rather have it to take down Arceus if I can get Komo-o, right? Wow, okay. Arceus is just gonna come in and punch me in the face. That's how that's gonna go. So I've got the energy ready to go on this sweet boy. They got 5 cards in their hand. I guess I'll Mars them now. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Just get rid of some of your cards. Alright. Now, if I can get our dragon, we can win this game. Maybe. Maybe. We gave him professors. It's the downside of playing red card when they haven't professored. Other Arceus. Again, we've got the rare candy. We just need the dragon. That's all we need. We just need the dragon. Come on, buddy. Okay, other Halucha. All right. Don't call it a comeback. I could Sabrina to slow them down 1 turn, maybe? Maybe. We don't know. Other Arceus. Do I have comms? I don't think I have it in this deck. We probably should run it, though. If we have 2 Haluchas, we probably should have it. They're gonna leaf. Okay. Devastating for us. It all comes down to either a Professor's or Komo-o. We have no other options. If we get our card, we can win. Oh, professors can't even do it either. It has to just be the card. Okay. Okay. Alright, good card. You shouldn't have put Halucha in. I don't think it makes a difference, buddy. Let me see if I do have comms. No, I don't. I should throw a comms in. I don't know what I want to remove. I'll remove a cape for it. Not a rare candy. Alright, let's give it a shot. If you did get your dragon, he could have Sabrina'd you. No, he couldn't have. How would he have done that? Jangmo-o. Alolan Raichu? No, Alolan Raichu, I don't think so. You could. The problem is Alolan Raichu, like, it starts out kind of weird. You could do... You could, like, but then you've just got this, an EX that isn't very good. I think Alolan Raichu's not very good. It's tricky. Let's see what we got. Rare candy, Pokeball. Okay. I could do either Jangmo-o or Halucha. I'll put one of them in. I can save the other one for comms. Thanks for the gifts on TikTok, Mr. Emerald. Appreciate you. The problem is the Jangmo-o line. If you replace it with 2 Darkrai, 2 Giratina, it would be better. That's actually a great idea. Because then you don't have to play Jangmo-o and Como-o. You actually play a stronger card. I actually like that strategy. Alolan Raichu sweeps Darktina. It doesn't even, actually. That's the sad truth. It actually doesn't do that well into it. I don't know what kind of eggs we've got over there. I'm gonna power my bench right now. I don't want to lose energy. Those devilish eggs. Why not comms? I want to draw more cards before I have to comms, you know? Okay. I'm gonna go for it right now. Think he runs a Alolan egg? We may never find out. Hooah! We do pretty good damage into Meow here, but they do 90 damage to us if they evolve right now. 130, not bad, obviously. They're powering Execute. That card kind of seems like a better Garchomp. I don't know. I think Garchomp's better, honestly. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like Garchomp's better. He really wants to hit me with eggs. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information, but I feel like since he really wants to, I gotta try to not let him. It just seems like he wants to. So maybe he's running like Eggs EX or something, or maybe he's running Alolan Egg. I just feel like he wants to do it. So I wanna do the opposite of what he wants. I wanna do what he doesn't want me to do. And that's a good strategy, I think, when you think about it. I can't believe we still have Halucha in this deck. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, I think he didn't want me to do that. That was our strategy. Do the thing he doesn't want me to do. Sound logic, right? He's probably going, well, I want him to not do that. Works out. Okay. Yeah, I think we've got to switch for Farfetch'd. I think Hawlucha's terrible. Sorry, Hawlucha fans. But I don't know what to say about this card. 20 damage base. At least it has HP. That's the thing. It has HP. But it's 20 base damage. Still, of course, weak to lightning. And it does 50. Okay. Oranguru? The problem is it's a 2 energy, so I can't power the way I want, you know? I think Kangaskhan is actually the stronger choice, because it tanks longer. Kangaskhan's probably the smart choice. Smart money's on Kanga. The nice thing about Farfetch'd is I could retreat it. So... Pseudo-Wudo. Cyclizar is not terrible. I could play a Cyclizar just for fun. I think Farfetch'd and Kanga... Farfetch'd, Kanga, Cyclizar all have, like, different, you know, things like strengths and weaknesses in this situation. Cyclizar's not awful. I saw someone running Alolan eggs with Rampardos yesterday. That's a pretty fun deck. That's pretty funny. Alolan eggs is 4, right? No, it's 3. Alolan eggs is 3. So. Drudagon, you could Drud. It's kind of cool to have something that can fight. We're going into water here. I guess we're not too worried about Jangmo-O in the active spot if we're going into water, huh? Although Cyclizar can KO in 2. We'll just go ahead and play it. Drampa. It's a Drampa deck. It's got Irida. It's got some stuff. That's what I'm guessing. Hawlucha works fine. Just add 1 copy of Magnezone, 1 copy Giratina. Oh, there you go. And then remove Hawlucha. Perfect. That works too. We could do that too. There's always, like, there are some tricky strategies out there where you could definitely just, you know, put in a better card, and it actually works better if you just use a better card. Drampa art is like top 5. I have to agree with you. It's really good. Non-shiny Cyclizar. Oh yeah, I think we have a shiny one too. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Do you think Togekiss could be meta? Not meta, but you could win games with it. It's strong. It swings for a lot of damage. You could rare candy it, skip a line. Wouldn't be too bad, right? I don't love this. I could cape the Cyclizar, but they're not gonna do much damage to me yet. I think I'll cape Jangmo-O. Have they professored? They've got 1 professors out of the way. Yeah, if Cyclizar did 20 more every single turn, it would actually be a dummy good card. But it's just, you know, 20. They had the rare candy. I was hoping they needed to wait 1 more turn for it. They didn't. They've got the energy on curve too, so they got water than fighting. Be pretty good. I can't get Garchomp in 1. Okay, I can. It's still, we don't even have energy on curve either. We just don't have it. Not great. Like, I can comms, but we could get it again. I don't have fighting energy coming up, so I can't not take down Drampa here because I need to get points off them, but not great, guys. Not in a great spot. Without fighting energy next turn, I think we just straight lose. This is a problem with all these decks, you know? Any deck that requires multi-energy, you can run into this. Like, very unfortunate situation. I could retreat into Cyclizar. Okay. I've got the ability for this to fight. Not yet, but at some point, right? I can hit for 130. Cyclizar can get me within range of it. I also... Well, hold on. It goes lightning, lightning. Dang, it's lightning twice. I guess what I have to do is just hit with Jang Mo-O. Take it down to 120. We go down. We tank 1 with Ko-Mo-O. Gosh, it's so bad. It's so bad when it does this. Ugh. I can't, there's nothing I can do here. Boy. Thank you, Armides, on the Verge stream. Appreciate you, buddy. It's just, it's double lightning. So, I have to let him Dragon Claw, Jang Mo-O, then Mars him, then Pray, then get Fighting? It's pretty rough. Oh my gosh. And he's got the other one. At least it's 2 water in a row. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is all she wrote, I think, guys. It has to be fighting next to even have a shot. Unbelievable. Wow. Ugh. I mean, yeah, he brings in Drud, retreats. Unbelievable with the lightning. Wow, wow, wow. Criminal. Criminal. This is why these cards will never be good. Without a supporter to fix energy, these cards will never ever be good. Like that, you'll have good games, but they will never be good. Like that exact same situation could have happened in reverse too to my opponent. They could have just watered the whole time, you know? Hello, Spragels. See you at Anaheim. I will definitely be there, man. Worlds in Anaheim, my backyard. Not really my backyard, like 2.5 hours away, but still my backyard. Okay. We've got fighting energy and we have Magnemite. Is everyone playing this over live now? I think it's a better stream game is what I think what's going on. Is people just, I think it's a way better stream game. So that's probably what's happening with a lot of it, you know? The game's snappier, animations are prettier. I just think like people are kind of vibing with it a little more. Interesting. So I have Cyclizar, or I have other Jang Mo-O. I can still hold Cyclizar. We have fighting energy. If I can get rare candy, I could possibly get our thing. What's happening in Anaheim? So Pokemon Worlds this year is in Anaheim, California. So you're going to have TCG, VGC, Unite, and Go World Championships, as well as... Oh my gosh! Talk about starting with a perfect start compared to us. Holy moly. We have to comms right now and pray. It's not unlikely. But hey, when have we ever cared about what's likely? Am I right? This goes fighting, fighting. I could leaf into Cyclizar here. I guess I have to. You hate to see it. I used to drive to Anaheim every other day in California just to go to Disneyland with my sister. You used to go there every other day? That's a lot. Okay. Well, okay. Going every day would be excessive, exactly. Every other day, though. But I get it, man, if you have the ability to. I'm shocked that someone has the free time I wish I did. What's live? Is it the same as Pocket? No, live is like the TCG. The like full version of TCG just in the live service. You know, there they go. If I have my own Komo'o next turn, we're in a pretty good spot. We at least get a KO. Professors, okay, possible. Red, giant cape. Ugh. Okay. Possible, but didn't happen. 7 cards left. One's a professors. 2 are Komo'os. They have 2 Komo'os, though. Charging up the volts. They need another Dawn. Alright. Okay, finally. At some point, we were going to have to get our cards, guys. I can't believe this is a Komo'o game. I'm gonna use red right here. Just letting them know. You know what I'm saying? Just letting them know. The actual reason I'm using that is in case they Mars me. I don't want to draw it again. Boom, 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 boom. Haha! You win. It's weird. I would get to swing into the other one, and they would have time to put lightning on and, like, attack back, but they decided not to. I think I still win, but fair enough. GG. Komo'o beats Komo'o. Now you know the deck is top tier. When it can beat its own mirror, top tier deck. Alright. I don't think this card is good, sadly enough. I wish it was. I'll show it to you here. This is what we were just messing around with. You could switch the Cyclozars out for something else. You bricked hard and still won. Yeah. Yeah. How'd you come to that conclusion? Just by playing it a lot, my Otis John. Komo'o was favored to win there when you think about it. It really was. I think it's just a mess. And anytime you're like, we could dawn the energy. Like, people said that with Dragonite too. And those people ended up getting locked into an asylum, so. Not against their will. They went willingly. I wanted to play a little Banette. I haven't played much of this deck. Not against their will. Wink, wink. Lock them up, throw away the key. Can you imagine? You're playing the wrong deck in Pocket. Now you're going away. Hey there, just got released from the asylum. Have you tried Dawn for energy type? Get them. Get them! Tapu Lele to start into a dark deck. Luckily, Tapu Lele is weak to metal. Lock them up, boys. Running into Arceus. What is this? Arceus Crobat? Arceus Crobat with Dark Energy. Ooh, the Brooding Arceus Crobat with Dark Energy. Oricorio, we like you. I could Mars, but I'd like to get my cards out, right? And there's Shuppet. Okay, good start. Good start. I think I don't remember if I have X Speed in this deck. I should check it. Because I do think X Speed's pretty good here to make a very fast Banat play. Is it Banat or Banat? I say Banat. Like ban. But I guess it could be... Wait, how am I saying it? Wait, hold on. Like banana? Banat. It's just banana? Alright, we'll get banana out there. It's Bunat? Oh, okay. You say Banat. Well, now we're done. Bonnet? Banat? Oh, no. We'll never get it. People say Banat? Is it Banat? Oh, gosh. It's Banat, isn't it? Okay. They've just Professored. They have 4 cards. Fine. Bane, Marionette. Banat. It is Banat? Oh, dang it. Sounds more true every time I hear it. Please choose a Pokemon to do damage to. Do I have Cyrus? I didn't look. You. I do have Cyrus. Should have done the Zubat. Like the knife you put at the end of a rifle? I guess. That's one way to look at it. Dang it. They got it regardless. How awful. Disgusting. Okay. Well. I guess I could chip it. Darkrai again. Okay, so I could Cyrus Darkrai. And then force it to retreat. I could hit it now. Okay. I could bring it in. Bring it in, gang. I could retreat to Banette. It's probably not how it's said. But what can we do? And I can hit it so it can't put energy on. Right? And then it has to retreat to get more energy on it. They can still hit me with Crobat, and they could like Leaf, they could do a bunch of things, but they have to at least use a card to get this card out, right? What do you say about playing against viewers? Maybe. I think I wanted to have like a day on stream where maybe I do it. Okay, he paid for it. That works. We don't want to go down, but at the same time, to make them pay on Darkrai, slow them down, it could be something, right? Pokeball gives us Mewtwo EX, excuse me. Okay, so I could attack Crobat here. That means they KO me with Darkrai and Crobat's Cunning Link, and I can't get the Oricorio damage. I could Pokemon Center Lady right now and survive a turn, which is probably what I need to do, right? Just that way I don't go down in one. RDG Crest, thank you for the Prime, buddy. So we go down next turn. Not this turn. Pokemon Center Lady! That is how it's pronounced. Unfortunately, with the way this deck chips, I'm not going to be able to get any value out of Oricorio, which is super sad. Arceus, okay. I'm guessing they have Ilima, so it's like, doesn't matter, right? I just have to be able to have Mewtwo swing twice. According to official sources, it's pronounced Bannet. Emphasizes on the second syllable. Bannet. Is that what we're saying? Well, Bannet goes down next turn. I could retreat into Oricorio to buy time. That would force them... I don't know if that's going to work, though. The problem is Mewtwo is only going to be able to hit once, and then it doesn't have enough energy on it anymore, you know? If I retreat into Oricorio, I guess I get time, which is probably all I can do, right? Sadly. I just don't have a lot of options here. They could bring in Darkrai next turn with a Leaf and get the KO on Oricorio. They're comsing for the other Zubat, which if they have two Zubats, Oricorio goes down. Jeez Louise. I don't know if I'm gonna do a I can't even speak right now. Luxurious mustache self-care. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I can't believe it. 2 Crobats. My goodness gracious. All right. It's brutal. It is brutal. It is brutal. Okay. Stop. He's already dead. It's true. Okay. I can't do this. Like, if I put energy here, I can't get it on Mewtwo. Mewtwo would be able to KO Arceus, but that's it. And then it goes down to Darkrai. I can't do enough damage to them no matter what I do. If I zap, how much does Tapu Lele zap the Darkrai for right now? 60. Okay. I think especially because they have dark energy on the Crobats, I don't think there's any way out of this. They're just gonna put 1 energy on Darkrai, it KOs Tapu Lele, I have to put in Mewtwo, then they hit me for 60. I don't have even energy on Mewtwo. If they disconnect, we can win. That's true, actually. We can play towards that possibility. It's a good out for us. Let's hope they disconnect. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that could get them, though, unfortunately for us. Especially without the energy on Mewtwo. GG. 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 Quick, someone hack them. Hack the mainframe. GG. Yeah, a meteor could hit their house. You know, you never know. Crazier things have happened. Let me check this deck to see if I have an X speed, and then we haven't played it a ton, but I think we can bring it into ranked. I know, 80 passive damage. Isn't that crazy? Let's see. We start Shuppet. Shuppet like Puppet. That one I get. That one is intuitive in my brain. Wimpod. Ooh, I've not seen anyone run a Wimpod deck. This will be kind of fun. Poison Barb, fair enough. And go ahead and Professors. We will get poisoned, but we will cure our poison next turn. Straight into Gliscopod. But why? But Mewtwo, why? Well, maybe it'll work, I don't know. Okay, we got a lot of these. I guess I could... Nah, I'm just gonna do this. I could Team Rocket right now and kind of ruin this. I could wait. Doesn't really matter much. I don't think they're getting this thing out, right? Other one could hit me for a lot. Alright. Sabrina. Curing the poison. Fair enough. We have Oricorio. Hit you. Okay. Their ability's pretty dang strong. I'm sorry, what? What is their deck? They're gonna try to fossil in so Gliscopod hits twice for a lot of damage. Is this the plan? Okay. It's gonna go Gliscopod, fossil, Gliscopod. Okay. Retreat for easy big damage. Would it be easy? Discarding fossil is a big brain move. Is it a big brain move? Does it really help them that much? I could Pokemon Center Lady, so they have to hit it. And they can't just let it tick down. Don't have to waste resources retreating. But they have to retreat. Right? They still have to retreat, or they can't do it. I guess he can wait here. Yeah, they could leave. So you'd have to leave. It's like, okay. Sure. Yeah, leaf, retreat, discard. I mean, you could do it. What do I put an Oricorio here? Grunt. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Oh, sorry. I don't know. I mean, what can I do? I apologize. I don't know. Sorry, dude. Hit him with a double grunt. All right. Quick break. Twitch wants me to run an ad here. I'll be back in 2 minutes, everybody. I'll put the deck up here. There's just a little Bennett Mewtwo right there. Back in just less than 2 minutes. We'll be back. See you in 1 sec. We're back. Bum 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 bum. Wait, do I have X speed in here? 1 second, everybody. I think I want X speed in this deck. I have a comms. There's nothing I really want to take out. I'll take out 1 Sabrina for X speed. I just think X speed is pretty, like, early on, X speed can be the difference between being able to play out your strat or not, right? I like to take this one into ranked for a bit. I don't think it's top tier, but I think it's pretty fun. You know? Let's see what we run into. I'm sure we'll run into our immediate counters. That's what ranked does. Hi, Jake. Why, hello, Snow. We're going into grass. I think we go Tapu here. Or Choreo bench. My chair can beat your chair? Okay, buddy. Sure it can. We've got ourselves a Crobat, Carnivine, Arceus deck. I think it's a really fun deck. It's one of my favorite ones for ranked. I think it's really solid. A lot of play like patterns that are fun, right? Okay. Pokeball. Depending on how lucky they get their draws, they could get an early Crobat and just pull it out, right? Iono. Alright, we don't hate this. We had no professors, so... You know. Gotta try to get something here, huh? Grunt. What deck do you think is the best one currently? It's a version probably of Greninja Tina. I think it's probably something with Ninja right now. Okay. I can't do a ton here. I could Calms the Shuppet. It's probably the call, just so I can maybe get something going here, right? Yeah, that's probably reasonable. Hey, Derpa Burp, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. And Pokeface with a 26-month streak, 34 months total. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. I can power Mewtwo here. We just gotta chill for a sec. Can't really do much. They've got their Crobat. No fun. Crobat gets the KO next turn. Oof, these cards are bad. Pokemon Center Lady gets it outside of Crobat KO range. That's at least something. They have to get it with, what's it called? Carnivine. It's not great still, but it's something, you know? And now I can't KO it. Brutal. Brutal start. Okay. Well, I could do some damage. I can save it. If they get Crobat here, it's just crazy good for them. They're digging for it. They run 2 Professors and an Iono. And they're Calmsing. Oh my gosh, they're gonna get 2 Crobats. Holy moly. Yep. Insane. What luck. Okay. Do you think ranked is rigged? No, I don't think it's rigged. I just think we got wrecked, that's all. How would it be rigged? Well, it could easily be rigged, but I don't think it's rigged. How would it be rigged? You let people draw better hands than the other person. That's one way. You dead? Indeed. Indeed, we are dead. Okay, buddy. Fair enough. Not gonna do it. They would give whales better drawing odds. If you could influence games pretty simply by just tipping like, oh, this person draws professors 3 times more likely than someone else. You wouldn't really notice it at first. You'd be like, oh, we're getting some good hands. There you go. Now, do they do that? No, there's no indication at all that there's anything like that going on. And I think this game last month made $80 million. So I can't imagine in a meeting going like, hey, I know this game literally prints money. Is there a way we can ruin it behind the scenes? Like, they would have no need to do it, you know? Big Rudy, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Looking for some daily pack luck? Let me know what you get. Let me know if I okay, I'm gonna give you at least a 1 star right now. Tell me what you get. Could be rigged with matchups too, yeah. You could run into a deck that just like is set up to like hurt your specific energy type and stuff like that. You could rig it in a bunch of different ways. I don't think they have any incentive to, so I would say they will not do that, but you could, you know? Anything could happen. The Oricorio is going to be a little tricky for us. Tapu Lele can hit it for 40 and 40, though. So, not impossible. Yeah, messing with pack odds would be illegal. It'd be against the law in many, many countries. I don't think they're going to do it. Shuppet, Team Rocket Grunt. We could Sabrina them out. But I kind of just want to keep attacking this one in the active. The big hit was... Come on, tell me. Tapu Lele, not full art. It's still a good card. Yeah, it's not ideal. Pokemon Center lady. Okay. We get one more turn against Magnemite. Next turn, they KO me, but I could retreat into this other Banette right now, and then that doesn't happen. I think maybe that's the call. I also could Sabrina and just hold them in place. Not able to do much. If I Sabrina, who do you think they give me? Probably the other Magnemite, right? And then it just can't hit me for a bit. I kind of don't want to lose any energy. Let me see what they do here. They're not going to give me Oricorio. That would be too nice. Okay. Now they can still get me next turn if they X speed or something. Okay, they're powering up Magneton. We've got an answer to that in Mewtwo, so we're not stressed about Magnezone hitting the board, right? Oricorio's ready. Okay. Now I think I take a point here with full HP Banette. My thought is I could zap with Tapu Lele. I don't know if I want to. Well, I think both are decent. I get one KO. They can't attach in the active. They have to power Magneton on the bench. I also could just bring in Tapu Lele right now and zap the Oricorio. All right, let me do this. Now this gets Magnemite. They have to bring in Oricorio. Mewtwo is 2 away. Do you think they'll introduce stuff like GX, VMAX? Yeah, they'll probably do a bunch of different cool stuff. I think they definitely will. You know? You know, whenever there's like a time to like get some excitement into the game, there's like a bunch of ways they could get people like excited for what's going on, right? Okay. I could Team Rocket grunt them right now. Absolutely disgusting play right here. Absolutely disgusting play right there. Holy. So sad. They could have X speed though still. Right? Not a very kind play, right? Yeah. They're in this weird spot too where they don't want to do I Pokemon Center? Maybe. They don't want to like put more energy on Magneton because they know I KO'd in one, right? So they have to get Zone, and then they have to not put more energy on it. Yeah, GG. That was just so... Like, they were just like 80 kinds of checkmates right there. There's nothing they could do. They were in quicksand. The more they struggled, the worse it got. Bayonet is so mean. Bennett is so mean. All right, we got to look up how to pronounce it. Bayonet. Bayonet. That's what that says. That says bayonet. That doesn't sound right. How does this person say it? He says bayonet too. Hold on. How does this person say to pronounce it? He says bayonet. Ah, forget it. We'll never get it. Okay. What do we got? Professors? Yeah. Not a good start for us. Sabrina. Pokeball. We at least get something. Or a Choreo. Really bad start into their deck. If we had Bayonet, we would have a really great start, but we don't. Whoa. This is not good. This is not good at all. I think my best option here is Sabrina. And pray that we get a card one day. I can't believe how bad this draw is. Holy moly. Okay, or a Choreo. That's kind of fine. I mean, I can't do much here. Team Rocket Grunt. Brother. I mean... Brother. I don't know what to say right now. Dude. I don't know. So rough. That actually might have saved me. Honestly. Who knows? So much better. Okay. Wow. Light at the end of the tunnel. It might be an oncoming, like, train, but at least it's something, dude. Holy. Ah. Could have been good. Could have been real good. Pocket has helped me find my natural talent, queuing into my counter archetype. That's a good talent. I've got that too. Okay. Mars. Okay, we can save that for 1 second. I think we attack here, counter or Choreo, right? I think that's the play. They can't put more energy. They could char, but it would only have 2. They go for a potion. Okay. Okay. They have not played either professors. Who's that? Mewtwo? Cool. Now, I'm guessing he has rare candy or char, and he's just looking for the other one, right? That's like what seems to be going on here. Oh my gosh, really? I thought we bricked, but man, oh man. Why not Mars? I could have Mars, but I'm like, I feel like I'm giving them cards, and I think I would have been right. Like, they were just, it felt like they were bricking really hard. So, they actually Marsed us and unbricked our hand, which is crazy. I'm just starting TCG Pocket, and I'm thinking of doing an account reroll. I saw your vids, I got a couple cards that seem good and rare. I don't know if I should reroll. Can I get some help? What do you have? I guess it's what do you have and what do you like? Is there something specific you want? But tell me what you got. Maybe I can help you. Solgaleo is your least favorite to play against? I mean, Solgaleo is a good card, but it's not my least favorite, for sure. Isn't Mars to help out the other player? That does seem to be how it goes sometimes, huh? We're going second into fire. No matter what we do, it's not really a good spot. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what they get. Our deck is actually really good into their deck, but we don't have either of our starts for it. Yeah, you're probably right about Mars, but if they get a Professors, it's just kind of brutal, right? But you're probably right. Mars was probably the call there. I can't argue with you. I think you're correct. Tapu Lele, Shuppet. Okay. I could hit right now. Just to get some a little closer. Do we have Guzma in this deck? We don't. Oh, wow. He let me KO him. Really? That's shocking. Okay. Oh, and we get X speed. Dang. This worked out really good. Wow. I mean, we get to KO and they can't put energy on the active. Did we just win? Like, turn 2 GG? Holy moly. Nero, by the way, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. I've been grinding ranked with this deck. Tell me what you think. 2 Turtonator, 2 Roars, 1 Drud, 1 Lit. What's the Drud? The Drud is the only thing I think is weird there. Kiawe, Pokeball, Professors, Candy, Cyrus, Slab, Comms. Yeah, Sabrina, Comms, Iono. Yeah, I think all of that is good. I don't think you need Drud there. Everything else I think is good. Thank you for the super chat. What do they do now? We just get to hang out for a while, right? Dude! What on earth? What a win! What a win! So mean. So mean. He just was like, yeah, that's Incineroar. I'm like, uh-huh. They're like, so, what do you want to do? All he needed to do was not hit me last turn, by the way. And there you go. Was hoping I'd try it. Okay. I'll put it on the list. I don't know if I'm going to make it to some of the deck suggestions today. I've got another on the list, too, from Tycho Murner from earlier. But I'll try to get to it if I can. Because I think I have to end my stream earlier than I'd like. Oops. Not really what we want to start with, but not the end of the world. Giratina. Tapu Lele is good into Giratina. Professors, Pokeball. Shuppet. Comms, red. Blech. Very supportive hand. Very supportive. It's Greninja or a Choreo Giratina. Yeah. It's a mean one. It's a mean deck. There's the Oricorio. Okay. They put an Incineroar to activate Intimidate. It didn't work. But it might have. In another reality, it might have. Okay. I can't get this card out. I can't get Bennett. I can't get Bennett in. What I could do, I could Team Rocket Grunt right now. And if I get an energy off of them, I could get Bennett in next turn unless they leave. But I think the play is just going to be to... What if I do? If I hit you, I do 20 to you, and the next turn I do 40, but it's not enough. I've got to hit you twice. I'm going to have to hit Giratina. I'm guessing he retreats into Oricorio, but maybe not. They've got Froakie and Shaman. Oh my gosh, this is going to be miserable. They've got everything they need. They've used 2 Professors and a Pokeball. So I'm guessing that Greninja's ready to go next turn. Right? Huh. They're putting energy on Greninja. Oricorio. This reads to me like they have Greninja. So I think the best play is to Mars them here. Just make it maybe a little harder to get Greninja. I could still chip away at Giratina. Unfortunately, I don't have Mewtwo, so we're in trouble. They're bringing in Oricorio. They spend all the energy on Giratina. Okay. I could Team Rocket Grunt this thing right now. I also could Sabrina. I don't know who they give me if I Sabrina, though. Who do you think they give me? Shaman? I don't know. Let's try to Grunt. Yeah. Okay. I could retreat into Bennett, but that won't help me yet. I think we're just gonna have to let this go down. Unfortunately for us, Oricorio now with Shaman will not go down to Bennett. They've got the rare candy for Ninja. Bummer. Let's see. Greninja can come in and start swinging for 60. They end Oricorio. Weird. Are they gonna Cyrus it? Yeah, okay. I think that's a good play. Okay. Oh, okay, and finish with Water Shuriken? Alright. Interesting. Now, with Gren, what I do is going to depend on whether or not I hit a Team Rocket here. X Speed. Really bad card for us, but okay. Cool. I mean, the X speed doesn't even help me, so I won't use it yet. Gren's gonna sit there. It will get Tapu Lele in 2 turns, but if I can eventually get my Mewtwo, maybe I can do something one year. That Oricorio is going to be a problem for me. Hey, Teeper on YouTube dropping the 5 gifteds. Thank you so much. A lot of chat regulars getting the gifteds too. Nero, Elder Frey. Thank you. There's Mewtwo. Okay. The problem is it's kind of a 1-2 punch here, huh? So got Cyrus in the deck? I believe we do. for the Giratina. I don't know how to play it into that Oricorio afterwards, but... There goes Tapu Lele. Yeah, Shaman's gonna full heal it, it's true. Might I perhaps request a deck? Yeah, I don't know if I can get to a ton of deck requests today, but I'll try to give it a shot. I got 2 here as well. I don't think Sabrina can save me right now. Professors gives me Pokemon Center Lady and other Bennett. There's another Shuppet in the deck. I mean, I can just grab it right now. So I have something to switch to. I can do 50 with Mewtwo. But yeah, drop your deck in the chat, Teeper. They've already used Cyrus. Mewtwo. What are we doing? I can't get that Giratina. I have a Sabrina though. Right? Talonflame paired with Snorlax. Okay. I'll put it on the list. Thank you so much, Teeper. What are we doing? We've got energy for Mewtwo. Do I have to Pokemon Center Lady now? I don't know if I do. If they have another Cyrus, we're kind of in trouble, huh? It's gonna take so long to KO this Greninja with that Shaman back there. I could bring in Mewtwo, but it goes down to Giratina. Pair with Snorlax. Okay. I haven't looked at Talon too much. Let me look at it. Let me look at Talon while this match is raging on. Other Bennett. They only need 1 point. So I have to KO with Mewtwo. And then they bring in Oricorio, zap Mewtwo. Then I bring in Bennett. Then they retreat Oricorio and KO with Giratina. Right? I have no way to get this Giratina in there. Like, how do I get it in the active spot? I just don't think I can. You need Tapu Lele. It's already been KO'd, unfortunately. I have no... Unfortunately, I already have 2 points. I just have no way to get Mewtwo in there, you know? Like, if I Sabrina, what do they give me? Who do they give me, even? On a Sabrina. They'll give the bird. That's what I figure. What? Maybe he has Mars. He's just gonna Mars me right now. Cyrus. Oh, okay. He gets it with Banat. Okay, I was like, what on earth? He gets Banat here. Okay, okay. I'm like, dude. Hold on. Alright, alright. Fair enough. I was like, how is this possible? Do 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 do. Alright, last chance for Oz. Last chance, buddy. You got one more chance in the chat. I was fooled, honestly. I was fooled. I was like, why did he do that? Doo-doo-doo-doo. If I had a potion would help there. We're going into a psychic deck. I think I start Tapu here. Wait, are we first or second? We're going first, actually. We start Oricorio, I think. Well, I guess you could go either way. I don't know. I don't love either option. If they're psychic, we're going first. I don't know. It's not great either way. Ralts. Professors. Mudsdale's got to be the worst card in the new set, and arguably the worst card in the game. Really? I don't know. It doesn't seem that bad. It's 4 energy. Does 140. Stage 1. It's not the end of the world. There are worse cards for sure. Does 40 to itself, yeah. Doesn't seem that terrible. Definitely not one of the highlights. All right. If I just hit Master, if I never get demoted again, will I get the Master Emblem? Yeah, that's how you get it. Shup it. At very least, Golem has Brock. Mudsdale has nothing going for it. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying I don't think it's the worst card in the game. Right? You've got, like, let's see. Go-Goat pretty terrible. 3 energy to do 70 damage as a stage 1. It's a pretty rough card. Seadra, pretty terrible. 3 energy to do 50 damage to 1 Pokemon. Okay. Took all the energy. Sweet. Pretty funny play. Let's see. What else is pretty bad? I mean, there are like a lot of those weird cards. Like Golurk is pretty terrible. Rhydon's pretty terrible. There's just a ton of cards that aren't very useful. Double. What do you do with that? I think Stonejourners, I guess not the worst thing ever. It's not great. Rhyperior's pretty awful. So, there are a lot of bad ones. Okay. They're powering Mewtwo on the bench. I'll just keep hitting this guy for a minute. Non-EX Ray. Yeah. They have to leaf to get Mewtwo out, but even still, you'd have to leaf and then into another one. Like, they're just completely locked here. With Bennett. Bennett. Yeah, Torterra is pretty rough. Can't remember Torterra, but I remember it being pretty rough, right? Okay. Torterra was... what's Torterra? Yeah, Torterra's 4, and you can't attack next turn. And it's stage 2. I don't know. I mean, maybe in a superior deck with rare candy now. I don't know. There's just a lot of bad ones. But I'm not saying Mudsdale's great. I feel like you could actually pair it okay with Passimian, which is interesting, right? Because it needs fighting energy. So you put some fighting energy on Passimian, it goes down, you throw it back to Mudsdale, and Mudsdale swings for 140. It's okay. You know. Alolan Golem. Alolan Golem is... Yeah, it's a tough one, isn't it? Is it 4 energy, right? 4 energy. You discard 2 lightning when you hit with it. It's pretty tough to get it going, that's for sure. But, you know, there are a lot of cards like that. They're just cards that are unfortunate, where you're like, this would be cool, but I don't know. Can't do much with it. They've got 2 Guardies. Okay. Leaf, okay. Who are we bringing in? Guard, huh? But you can't hit. Huh. I wonder what the thought there is. Because you still can't hit. I guess you could have Mewtwo ready next turn? I don't know. I think I just Cyrus and win the game here. I guess what they'll do is they'll put in the other Mewtwo. Maybe they have Cape on it. right? I could Team Rocket right now. Just be annoying. I think I will just take the KO, though. Oh, yeah, and I have red. Yeah. Yeah, I have red. So even if they cape, like, they're just cooked. They also only have 3 energy on Mewtwo, right? So, like, what are they going to do? They had to put the energy on Mewtwo last turn. They're just, like, done. Anything that needs to generate energy... Like, Gardevoir is completely countered by Banette. Zoinks! Zoinks in the chat. How do I pronounce Banette? How do I do it? I guess they could retreat into Tapu Lele here. Well, just do some damage, though. It's not going to do anything. Mars. Okay, Mars and Cape. Banette. I'm not going to do that. Mars and Cape. Mars and Cape can save them. Okay. It didn't save him, but it was... There was something one day. I don't know. They just got completely wrecked. This is such a fun deck. Banette. Ugh, what a weird way to say that. Banette. Oh, Banette. Okay. Robin the Hood says Bayonet. People are saying Banette. It's Marionette, so it's Marionette, Bayonet. It'd be Bayonet, right? Or is it I don't know, guys. I'll never get it. I'll never get it. I refuse to believe it's even a Pokemon at this point. Bayonetta? Yeah, it's Bayonetta. We've been having this discussion all stream. It's true. Honestly, we have been having this discussion for about 50 years now. It's going pretty good. I think we're figuring it out. Red professors. I could save this for comms, but at the same time, I just want to start hitting. With professors in my hand, I think I have to just go. It's Beignet. Gotta get that Beignet in there. I don't think Beignet actually plays well into this deck at all, to be fair. Because they power on the bench here and then just wreck us, so I don't think Beignet is good here. This is one of the decks that just, like, you do not like as Beignet. Oh my gosh. I could try to comms, but it could grab Oricorio. I think we're likely to grab it, but it still could grab something else, and it does. Bummer. The deck you don't want to run into is Lunala. Well, luckily no one plays Lunala. Luckily Lunala's bad. But... a poison barb. Oh no! Don't poison barb me, dude. Okay. Solgaleo, I need to hit a lot. I can do okay damage right now with red. But I might need to save red. Alright. If I read right now, I do 100 damage. Might scare him. If I team Rocket right now, it might stop him. I think I got a team Rocket. Okay, didn't work. But it doesn't mean it was bad. Just means it didn't work. Now they're sitting on 90. Ugh. Okay. I don't think we get a shot with this now. It's gonna break my soul breaker. If we would have got the damage there, I do think that's probably our best bet. It's not a fun situation, but I think that's probably our best option, sadly. Cyrus. I can Cyrus. Cyrus, and I can pick up a KO. I don't know. I can get hit for 120 and just stand here like a silly goose. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Is there anything I can do? Not really. 120 is just too... It's just too much damage into us. Guess I have to Cyrus. I don't think there's any way to play this out. Do I have another Grunt in this deck? I can't remember. I don't think I'm running 2, but if... Maybe I am running 2. I am running 2? Okay. Well, there's a shot. I'd have to hit a double Grunt or a triple Grunt, depending on what they do here. And they'd have to not have Leaf. Alright. I gotta hit a double Grunt, no Leaf. And we didn't get the card. It's not ideal when you don't even get the card. That's when you know it's bad. When you don't get the card, that's when you know, like, oh, this ain't gonna go well. You know? If you don't get the card, it's almost, guys, if you don't end up getting the card, it's almost impossible to use the card. Next to impossible to use it. Okay? Take notes. I know some of you are taking notes in the chat. If you don't have the card in your hand and you don't draw it, you are like 95, 96% you can't use the card. Almost guaranteed. Almost guaranteed. Yeah. That's a loser's attitude. You're right. I am being a little defeatist. So just get the card. See, that's the strat, obviously. That's the strat. We just didn't get it. But that is the strat. But for us, in that sense, in what just happened, it didn't work out. Yeah, you just have to get it. No, you're right. You're right. Sounds like a skill issue. It is. You get outskilled in that moment. You know. You do get outskilled. So the issue is skill. But I think it's fair. I think the way it works is fair. But it's skill based. That's what we want. You know. Gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Exactly. Yeah, you do. You have to really believe. Yu-Gi-Oh would have done it. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh would have done it. He's always getting the cards he wants, that Yu-Gi-Oh. Oricorio. I can Bennett. I mean, they're probably gonna try to get Shaman out, right? I guess I'll get Bennett in there maybe next turn. We'll see. Frogadier. They retreat. Right? Into whom? They don't? Okay. That's fine too. Professors. Mars. Cyrus. I probably power Mewtwo here and chip Oricorio again, I think. Unfortunately for us, Shaman, like, is such a good card. It just, like, keeps pulling things out of KO range for a lot of my cards. They have Gren. Shurikening my Tapu Lele. Energy on Oricorio. Retreat to attack. The tricky thing is Greninja KOs Tapu Lele here, which is not fun. I didn't get my Pokemon Center Lady, so it is going to go down. And it goes down in an annoying way, you know. But I might as well attack with it. Do some damage, but it's gonna KO. It's gonna get my Lele KO'd, and then I have to bring in Bennett. If they have a Pokemon Center Lady, we're really in trouble, right? Boom, boom. If they've got any heals, we're kind of just wrecked here. Irida, they have heals. Life is a highway. Okay, we can get another Bennett out. If I Sabrina, who do you think they give me? Not Ninja. Unless Ninja can retreat, but I don't think they give me Ninja. They might give me a Shaman that we can KO in well, it'd be in 3. I think I have to, well, we just don't do much damage to this thing. But I gotta get rid of it. There's Giratina. Energy on Ninja. Healing it to 40. Do they let me hit with Oricorio here? I don't know. They bring in Ninja. Interesting. Okay. They bring in Ninja. I could Team Rocket Grunt it. I could Cyrus the Oricorio. If I Team Rocket Grunt, it's stuck. If I Cyrus Oricorio, I could hit it, but I can't KO it. Right? What energy has the worst cards, and why is it Metal? Yeah, Metal's got some weird cards, I think. This is a tough one. I maybe have to just... Water's coming up next. It's unfortunate. Alright, let's see what Grunt does. Nothing. I just have to do this, but they do so much damage to me. They can't Mist Slash, which is something. They do Water Shuriken, though. I have to put in Bennett, and then they can just retreat into Oricorio. I think Dark is super similar, barring Darkrai. That's true. Dark until Darkrai was pretty weak. Caped it. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, boy. We've only got 40 HP. I can't hurt this thing enough, unfortunately. I can Sabrina. I can Cyrus the Greninja, maybe. I could Sabrina. I don't know who they give me on a Sabrina. If I Cyrus Greninja, I can KO one thing. Bennett's still, like, in trouble, though. I have to be able to retreat Bennett, bring out Mewtwo, KO Greninja. I don't know how I get rid of that Oricorio, though. You know? I guess I have to... I don't know. Take Gren. Retreat. I don't think there's anything I can do here, really. I think the Bennett's just been hurt too much, you know? They put in Oricorio now. I can't KO Oricorio is the problem. I just don't have enough damage. I needed my Tapu Lele, but I don't have it. Ah, the Cyrus anyway. GG. GG, GG. It's a fun deck. All right. I got a few decks that I've been asked to try here. Let me try to do this Talonflame real quick because I haven't seen it. And I'll have to get to the next decks next stream, I think. That is a very good deck that you just see everywhere now. That Greninja, Oricorio, Darkrai. It's very strong. It's one of the better ones in the game, I think. Let's see. So the idea was to build a Talonflame deck. Where you at, Fire? There we go. Talonflame is... Fletchinder, Talonflame, and the other one's just basic, right? It's just flying. It's not on fire just yet. Where are you, buddy? Fletchling. Okay, we can probably drop the mid-evo here. But it takes 2 fire. Okay. You could definitely play this with, like, Barry or something, you know? Talonflame Marowak. Talonflame Marowak is a lot of energy. Is Talonflame bad Turtonator? Well, you don't lose energy on it, so that part's good. But you have to get stage 2, so that part's not good. Right? You could play it with... I mean, you could play it with Char. You could play it with, like, a Stoke Char. You could play it with Snorlax. Yeah, we're not gonna have both Fletchinders, I don't think. We might not even have one, honestly. Stoke Char is pretty good. because I have 2 things that I don't need a lot of energy for. You can get Stoke Magmar. I could Stoke Magmar Magmortar and like wall with Magmar. It's pretty bad. 50 HP on Fletchling is super not ideal, right? I guess you could Alolan Marowak because both of them take a lot of energy. You just have to pull Kiawe. Right? Stoke Char is an option. It's just unfortunate having 2 stage 2s. You could Turtonator. Like, you could run Turtonator and Talon and have Turtonator as the basic, and then you just rare candy the Talonflame. You could run Incineroar. Wouldn't be insane. Doesn't need a ton of energy. Like, you could do 2 Turts. This is probably not ideal, huh? 2 Professors. 2 Pokeballs. You just drop Fletchinder altogether. You go... 2 rare candies. 2 Kiawes. What else do we want to run? How much does Talon do? 90. You could run a red. The problem is, though, you have to keep putting energy on Turt, honestly. So I think you can't really run that. Not really, huh? Not really. Because you just have to keep dumping energy on it so you'll never power Talon well, you know? You could do Kanga. Yeah, you could do that. You could run, like, Kanga. Let me see. Alright, buddy. You could do Kanga. Two Kangas. You could do Ilima. Talonflame has such little HP. It's a bummer. 90's not bad. That part is pretty good, but... Cyrus. Sabrina. Cape gets you to 140. You want Oranguru? Maybe we could put one in. Let's see. Snorlax Berry is a very reasonable call here. Full Art Wiggly? You're not allowed to play that. Helms? Cape? Helm? We probably need another Ilima at this point. It's not ideal. Fire Oricorio? I mean, I've never tried it, to be fair. Maybe there's something to it. Yeah, Pokemon Center Lady. Alright, let's mess around with it. Try it in random first. Stoke Char is probably better. But you got 2 stage 2s. Kind of annoying. You'd just be playing it instead of in Incineroar, basically. We start... we don't have rare candy, so I guess we start Oranguru. Sprigatito. They are weak to us. If I could get Talon in there. Professors. One problem is... Yeah, Rocky Helm. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna Illima this thing. That's my plan, at least. Okay, Oranguru, Fletchling. This is a weird deck. Yeah, Beware is a weird card, too. 130 damage for 4 colorless. And you become confused. Fletchling. Do you think they attack? I mean, the problem is I don't have rare candy yet, so I have to put my energy here. The spacing on Steady Fire Breathing is weird on the Fletchinder card. Where is it? Oh, on the mid Evo? I haven't looked at it. Is it weird? Did they screw something up? Oh, you're right. Why'd they do that? It's very weird. Florgato. Now we're in this weird spot where they are able to KO me next turn. I could Illima, but then I'm just attacking with a Fletchling. I mean, yeah. Okay. If you are in Guru, they have to keep powering Meow. I know. But they KO it next turn. They just put one more energy on and then it goes down. I thought they might hit Warren Guru. I didn't think they would hit it with Florgato, which kind of put us in an annoying spot. Come on, Talonflame. Rare candy, baby. We need you. Bummer. Bummer. Pokeball. Gives us Kanga. I do get to rare candy. You. No, it doesn't stack. So Oranguru is just one tick of damage, and it just keeps going. Sorry, it's just one extra energy, and then it's still one extra energy. So if it was 2, it's 3 next turn, and then it's, you know, 3 again. It doesn't go up to 4, 5, 6. It's just one more than their base. The tools would be discarded, I believe, when you pull something back to your hand. I think tools get discarded. If it went up forever, that would be kind of nuts. Erica. Okay. Yeah, tools are discarded when you pull the card. Decidueye in the active. Interesting. They go for the KO. Okay. Talon gets the fight, finally. Talonflame moving in. It's our first time fighting with Talon. We're gonna do some decent damage, right? We could do, what is it? What, this would heal 30. They're gonna hit me for 80, so that's not gonna help. Red will do, what are we gonna do? 110, 130. Maybe we can surprise them. They're gonna heal. Let's see. How much healing do you do, buddy? That's the question. They have Erica. It gets them to 120. Cool. Cool. Okay, so we'll go ahead and red. KO that. Meowscarada's gonna come in and beat us up, though. We need to get our other Talonflame online, but we can't because Fletchling's already KO'd. So we're just kind of like... Why not run Heatran Arceus? Yeah, I guess you could run Heatran Arceus, sure. I could Sabrina the Sprig. They got to put more energy on it. This is going to go down to 20. So if they want to retreat, it costs 2. If they want to attack, it would cost 3. They could cry for help, but then they lose. So they're probably going to put energy in retreat. If they Erica, they get out of this. If they don't Erica, we're maybe okay. Pokeball. Okay. Can we Cyrus them? Is it possible? Oh, do they already 2 Erica? Oh, they did. They 2 Erica already. Oh, but I can't. I can't with Kanga. You're right. You're right. That is a play you can make. Oh, I can't Ilima and Cyrus in the same turn. Okay. If I Cyrus right now, I have a 25% chance of missing. So I have a 75% to win with Cyrus. Right? $75%. That's pretty good. Or is it 100? Or is it 100? They didn't like those odds. No, they did not. No, 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 no. 100%. Some people see Cyrus and they're just like annoyed. Deck list? I'll show it to you, but this is like... We just built this. I think this is cheesy right now. I don't think this is a good deck. Talonflame, Kangaskhan, Oranguru. That's what we have here. Talon does 90. We ran into literally our something that was weak to us too, and we were like, cool. I've been having fun using a Como O deck. It's so deflating to brick on energy. We were playing Como O earlier on stream. I would say it is bad, but it's fun. But it is bad. I don't see a way to make it good. I see a way to, like, you can get some fun wins with it, but it is a bad deck. They're a 2-cannon deck. I think the Banat deck's actually pretty good. That's like one of the most annoying decks you could possibly face. You love Kamala, Snorlax, Comfey. Yeah, that's a fun one. That's a fun idea for sure. Professors. Pokeball, Rare Candy. We got some options. Fletchling. I might as well Cape Kangaskhan. I gotta use it. 2-cannon still kind of wrecks me though. Cool. Trumbeak. No fun, Trumbeak. Pokeball gives us Fletchling as well. Oh, not great. Hey, better that time. It evened out. Not when we wanted it to, but it did even out. Two cannon. Lily. They're healing. It's the Toucan Sam. These cards don't help much. Well. Okay. Guess I ill him, huh? Not good. Not good. I think this deck is unfortunately just bad. I think Talonflame is just bad. I'm trying to think of a way it wouldn't be that bad, but I think it's just bad. Right? Like, what could possibly be good about it? 2 energy for 90 on a stage 2. Meanwhile, 2 cannon is 1 energy for 70. Way better. Like, 2 cannon's actually really good. Okay. That's the last game we're going to play with Talon. Sorry. I appreciate the super chat. I'm sorry I couldn't make Talon better. I think the answer is put it with Stoke Char and have it as an option to switch in. Maybe I could do that really quick. But I think that's probably the only thing you can do with it, you know? You just put it with Stoke Char and then good luck. I mean, you could, yeah, you could do it with Arceus Heatran or something like that, I guess, too. But 2 of these, 2 of those. One of these, 2 of those. Do it real quick. Pick-a-peck, Trumbeak, Fletchling. items. Cape, maybe. Maybe a PCL. Maybe a red. Red Cyrus PCL? What am I missing? I'm missing something, aren't I? Okay. We'll try it. Thank you for the effort. I'm surprised you didn't just outright dismiss your request. No, I'd like to try it. I just don't think there's a lot to it, but thank you so much for the super chat. Very kind of you. I would like to try to make a lot of different decks work, but like we were playing Alolan Ninetales earlier, and it's like, I just think the card's kind of bad. 3 energy is a whole lot. It doesn't do much. Like, the meta is so fast. You know? Going into a Psychic deck. Snorlax. I literally can't play a card. We can play no cards. Is that Snorlax Comfey? Could be. It's a Psychic Snorlax, which means it could be running Comfey. Greninja. Giratina. Other Charmander. Cookie Crumble, thank you so much for the Prime. 24 months, by the way. Holy. Thank you so much for the 2 years, Cookie. Appreciate you. My goodness gracious. Thanks for the support. If they have Cape, that would be a great card for them to hit right here. In matches, sometimes I'm not a fan of the pretty cards because of the extreme animations. Sometimes it feels like a bit much. I know where you're coming from there. Alright, so Giratina's gonna swing on us. We have Fletchinder. Does a little bit of nothing. Steam Artillery. Gets 1 KO. If they bring in Giratina, they lose. So they're probably gonna have... They have to bring in Froakie, I guess. No. What would you do? Cape? Cape and then not attack? Greninja hits me for 20. You hit me for... You can hit me for 150. Thank you for all the entertainment. Well, thank you. It's very kind of you. Yeah, they could Team Rocket Grunt. Yeah. That sound... The gold card sound is loud. Crown rares are very loud. I agree with you. I think we just win here, but... Maybe they retreat and try to build something else. I don't know. With Snorlax already going down, I think they're just done. Okay. So yeah, they have options. They're going to make me hit Greninja. Then come in next turn and hit me for 130. I'm gonna heal. Steam Artillery. Talonflame's absolutely wrecking this match right now. I can't believe how good Talonflame's doing. Have I messed around with a Alolan Dugtrio? I haven't, no. It's a cheesy card. You could do crazy damage with it. Talonflame right there. Big win. Big win for Talon. Yay, Talonflame. Dude, I love Talon too because of Unite. I don't know what you do though. Yeah, I think that sadly, I think the deck to play Talon in is a Charizard deck. So do with that what you will. You know, it's like a more tricky setup than other better options. Do you like that? Do you like a more tricky setup with better options? Well, then you'll like Talonflame Char. We're going into routes with fighting energy, so it's a Gallade deck. I haven't seen any Gallade this season. It's like a Magnezone deck. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you could play a Alolan Dugtrio and Solgaleo. It'd be pretty funny. Sometimes it's going to be great, right? Riolu's here. They don't even know. You guys just got Fletch injured, dude. Say your prayers. You just got Fletch injured, my guy. That's a Fletchling, but next turn, ooh, it's got that off-centered, very odd setup for steady fire breathing there. You just got yourself Fletch injured, my guy. 30 damage, too. Oh my gosh, you just got yourself Fletch injured another day. Live to be Fletch injured tomorrow, apparently, is your plan. Strunk. Okay. Can't do anything there. Stop trying to make Fletch a thing. Okay. Oh, dude. You don't even know. I can't do anything. Sabrina, don't get the Char. Little do they know. I don't care about the Char. I'm all about the Talon. Let's see. You just got Taloned, my guy. You just got Talonflamed. Say your prayers. Say your prayers, Gallade. You just got Talonflamed. Might as well uninstall. Alright. We live. Live to fight another day. Charmander's here. Didn't even see it coming. They didn't see it coming. See you later, dude. See you later, dude. Getting a phone call. 1 second. Holy, how did that happen? Dude, what an Iono. What an Iono. What just happened? Oh my gosh, they're gonna try to put me to bed. What an Iono, dude. Talonflame once again can't be beat. Unbelievable Iono right there. Holy moly. Dude, you can't beat Talonflame Char. You can't beat Talonflame Char, guys. You can't beat it. Alright. Let me see. Do I have a Solgaleo deck still in my lineup? I do. Let me just change this really quick. And I'll just make it a Alolan Dugtrio really quick. I don't know if that's right. I probably don't need 2 Cyruses with that. I can drop a Poison Barb. Let me do... Okay. Maybe Guzma doesn't really matter here. How much HP does it have? 90. Capes would help. Cape and... Maybe I'll just be annoying. Do I have a Mars in this deck? I don't. Okay, Mars. Alright. Let's give it a shot. This is just Alolan Dugtrio, Solgaleo. I guess I could bring it into ranked. I don't think it's going to do well, but it can be the worst thing ever. Is this game more popular than Unite? Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Alright. Alolan Diglett to start. We're already starting with our perfect hand. No Pokeball? Did I take Pokeballs out of the deck? Did I really? Red card coming. Not much I can do. Alright. Okay. Mars? Wow. Well, this is awful. Might as well Iono here. I have nothing. Rare Candy, Pokeball, Cosmog, Solgaleo. Okay. We have options. Other Cosmog. Dugtrio needing 2 energies is awful, but we're gonna try it. But yes, Dugtrio needing 2 energies is chaotically bad. This is true. But if we get really lucky, it KOs everything in the game. So it needs 2 energy. That's insane. But it KOs everything in the game. That's not insane. That's actually good for us. If we KO every single Pokemon in the game, that's really good. They go Rampardos. They finish off Alolan Dugtrio in 1. You hate to see it. Okay. Do 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 do. Take the Cosmog. The size of that water bottle must be for overcompensation. Not in the slightest. Oh, I'm sweating. They knew they had to KO Dugtrio before it swept their team. That's exactly right. They had to KO Dugtrio fast, too fast. Okay. Two Cannon with one Ray EX performed well for you. I like Two Cannon a lot. I think it's a really good card. All going according to plan so far, guys. Solgaleo, can't use it. Alolan Dugtrio, however, one day maybe we can. All right. Guy got Rampardos and Garchomp. I know he got everything. He might even have another Rampardos. I guess he's used 2 rare candies though, right? So the next one, oh no, he was using only 1 rare candy. Because he went Gabite. Yeah, we're dead. Linear gets me down to 140. I can't use that card. $50. They have to retreat into Rampardos and win. Oh, they have Lily. Never mind. There's a way they can get out of this. Oh my gosh! Alolan Dugtrio 100% on stream! Alolan Dugtrio can't lose! They use so many resources to take down the OP threat that is Alolan Dugtrio that there was nothing they could do. Dude, we absolutely broke their ankles with the Dug. Teach me how to Alolan Dougie out here. I mean, come on now. Look at us go. Insane victory. What? Red arrow pointing towards Alolan Dugtrio. I'm like, get the YouTube thumbnails ready. It's peak bait. Maybe that's the thumbnail. Arrow pointing to it, peak bait. People are like, wait, this is peak bait? I can't believe it. This card's not good. It's not good, but it's tricking our opponents out here. That's exactly what Alolan Dugtrio is like on the field. Peakius Betamus Maximus. Exactly. It's pizza bait. I love pizza. Maybe I'll eat pizza tonight. Good idea, Kashua. Kashua knows. This is horrible. You'll be the judge of how good the bait is? Alright, well you let me know. This is the midway point of the video. Tell me, what deck do you have a 100% win rate with? Dude, the chat is pitching YouTube videos right now super hard. The chat gets it, dude. Chat's like, dude, we get YouTube. You shyster with your midway point of the video. Enough of you, they say. And they're right. We might get one Froakie here. I could Solgaleo and then Iono, maybe. Unfortunately for us, like, that might help them get exactly what they need. Who knows, but... Talonflame soars through ranked. There you go. Solgaleo. Boy, this is bad. Okay. We get our cards, which is good, but Solgaleo and Cosmom in our hand are useless right now. I think we should Iono this. It could really help our opponents, which is unfortunate, but I can't do anything about that. Pokeball Cyrus. Pokemon Johto! Oh my gosh! We got the Diglett. It's not over. It's not over. Our opponents are like, oh, hold on. Are we about to fight the Unstoppable? They probably Sabrina right now to get the KO. They would Sabrina. If they get Sabrina and bury the Snorlax, they'd do it for sure. That's how powerful that card is. Greninja is going to be focusing on the Diglett for sure. They have to. Rocky Helm. Good call. That's to stop Diglett. Okay. Oh my gosh, they're focusing on the wrong target. Maybe they don't know. I'm gonna assume they know. Mars. Don't point to Mars here. I think I have to hit, even though it's gonna put me in a position to go down, but there's not much else I can do if I don't hit. They could retreat Snorlax with Ilima here. And then KO with Giratina. Let's see. There's the berry. Alright. We'll KO each other. It's all up to Diglett now. Cosmog. I guess we have to put out Diglett, you know? Nothing we can do. We have to put out Diglett currently. Gotta stare down Giratina. If we get a Alolan Dugtrio and we flip, that would be pretty cool. That would be a cool way to end this. If we won, I would think that was a cool way to win. Other Giratina. Okay. They're ready to fight next turn. Oh, we bricked. We got another Alolan Diglett when it was supposed to be Alolan Dugtrio. No. Why aren't you the other card? No professors. That's a heartbreaker. Ugh. You know, otherwise, if that doesn't happen, you know we win. I can't believe the game is like actually rigging matches like that. That's crazy. That's full. Obviously, that's fully rigged. Fully rigged right there. They don't want us to win. They hate us. Okay. Cosmog, Solgaleo, Alolan Diglett in the active. Cosmog bench. Okay. Staryu. Alright. Alright. Be cool. Be cool, be cool. Yeah, losing is this deck's only weakness. Yeah. Yeah, this deck, when it loses, that's obviously not good. It's weak to losing. Yeah, when it loses, it's super effective. This gives me some time. They might have Starmie EX. They do. So it's Starmie EX and Hop Leo? Okay. Let me call you in 1 minute. Time to win. Time to win. Time to win. We win these. Easy KO on Starmie. Now we just gotta hope they don't have another one. Okay, we got one. All right, we got one. We got one. We got one. All right. No way. No way. All right. Now just one more. One more. That's all we need. Not getting a good draw otherwise, but just one more. 2 heads. Get out of here. Get out of here. Show me a deck that survives it. Show me a deck that survives it. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get out of here. Show me a deck that survives it. You can't. You can't show me a deck that survives it. Outplayed. Outmaneuvered, outplayed. Outmaneuvered, outplayed. Can't win it. Can't win against it. That's stronger than, yeah, that's stronger than Genetic Apex Charizard. But sure, tell me again how it's a super bad card. Oh, really? Why am I playing the meta? I'm trying to, dude, I need to climb to master rank. That's why I'm playing the meta. I'm desperate. I'm desperate right now. We have to with the Alolan Diglett. As soon as my opponents see Alolan Diglett, they probably just click concede because they know it's over, but... Oh my gosh, dude, all these people out here, I swear, it's Alolan Diglett. Dude, he literally went Alolan Diglett, Doug Trio, turn 1. This game is so dumb. He literally turned 3 to Alolan Doug Trio'd on me. I swear, this game is so dumb. Oricorio bench. Oh my god, he has everything after you evolve to Alolan Doug Trio. That's right. They don't want us to win as well as we are winning, but we are going to. What do we get? Professors, maybe? Oh my gosh, another Alolan Diglett? The game's like, here, enjoy the most broken card in the game. If they don't get Giratina out, we KO Giratina in 1. And then it's pretty much GG. So they have to leave Giratina here. Oh, wow. They let it go down? That's crazy. Why did they let it go down? I don't know, man. They're clearly throwing. I'm not sure what their plan is. Maybe it's like the first time they've played this deck or something. Alright, so Giratina's KO'd here. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh man! Oh man! Oh my god, dude. What is happening? What on earth, dude? I'm frustrated that it'll never be this good ever again. Okay. Fair. 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 Very fair, right? Just very fair. We all accept that as a very fair moment. It'd be fair if I missed every Iron Head ever again. That would be fair. They've got 2 Greninjas. Oricorio. The tough thing about Oricorio here is now I just need a single heads flip. So it's actually kind of scary for them, right? Oh, no, 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 they can get me. They can get me with, okay. They actually can win. Oh, I don't feel as bad anymore. I don't feel as bad anymore. Balance restored. It's true. Fair enough. There's no point in Marsing. I should give them cards if I Mars. I need a cape here. Okay. They're shurikening the Diglett. Oh, if they Cyrus it, they can win. Okay. All right. Ah, Solgaleo. No, I can't use Solgaleo. It can retreat. I could bring Solgaleo into the active. Okay. I can't hit with it yet. I'll Mars here. Okay. No! I got Cyrus! No! Well, it's what we deserve. It's what we deserve. GG. That was a very fun game. Oh. Almost had him. Almost had him with the Doug Trio. Game made us brick. That's how good we were doing. That's how good we were doing right there. All right, one more Doug Trio. One more Doug Trio. I think our luck's run out, finally. 2 energy on this card is chaotic. Start Alolan Diglett. Best start possible is starting with Alolan Diglett. Thank you, Hello Nurse. On the tick of the talk. Alolan Diglett's only got 50 HP, so it goes down to 1 for Skarmory here. So, unfortunately for us, it might be bait. And they do have a Poison Barb, so they guarantee the KO next turn. But we get a lot of cards here. We get Cosmog. We get Alolan Diglett. And we get Cape and Rare Candy. Alright, so we Alolan Diglett, Cosmog. I can put an energy on it. I could cape Alolan Diglett so it lasts a turn. If they Sabrina, I give them other Alolan Diglett. But obviously, I would love to have a caped Alolan Diglett because it can win the game. Cool. We rare candy our Solgaleo. This gives us time to power Alolan Diglett on the bench, the real star of this. Rise and Road. GG. They knew I could now power Alolan Diglett and it was over. Every day is a rising road. Get Alolan Diglett, feeling fine. That's a very old song. Who called that out in the chat? Gancakes. Alright, one more. What is this deck? It's the new meta. It's a Alolan Doug Trio. Yeah, they conceded because they knew it's like, alright, well, that's a Alolan Doug Trio, it's over. Rocky start. We don't have a Alolan Diglett here. Cosmog. Okay. Let's go. Pokeball. Doug Trio is the future winner of Ursi's $10,000 tournament. That's right. Card's too good. Ooh. Skarmory. Alright. We have Solgaleo. Other Cosmog. Okay. Rare candy would be cool. Alolan Diglett obviously cooler, but rare candy cool. Rare candy gives us the ability to KO Skarmory here. Thank you. Outside of the match where we got obviously cheated, Alolan Doug Trio is broken. We're win streaking with Alolan Doug Trio right now. That's how broken it is. Crazy. Insane. Doug Trio is carrying right now. Active against fighting. Put out Diglett. They might instant concede. Gibble. Alright, so it's Garchomp. Garchomp hates this deck. Right? Garchomp can't stand it. Cosmog. They could attack Diglett. Puts them in a scary spot if they do, though. Okay. They're playing with fire, obviously. Giant Cape. I could Alolan Doug Trio. Right now, I don't have rare candy. So I feel like I could Alolan Doug Trio the active right here. That's a really bold strategy. They could only hit it for 50. They'd have to Rampardos me. Now they're scared. They're very scared right now. Cranidos. Goodbye. More like goodbye. More like goodbye, dude. We do have rare candy. If they find a way to take down Doug Trio, we do have Solgaleo one day. This is an instant KO. Okay. It's the first time that's... I don't know.
Let me read this card. Flip a coin until you get Tails typed up.
Oh, so it can miss sometimes. Well, you know. It's a bug, I think. I think the game's bugged right now. They're cheating. I don't want to say it. I don't know who they are. I don't know who Vinny Huds is, but I do think they are cheating, yes. Was that a glitch? It looks like maybe like hacking. Yeah. Maybe it might be hacking. You know, some people do anything for a win. They'll kind of cheat. They'll hack. They'll, you know, they'll do whatever they can, basically. It's just sad, but I'm not going to let it affect me, you know? Really weird. Really weird of them. But it's okay. They're going to Lily. They're going to retreat. Okay. We could Professors here. Gives us Solgaleo and Mars. I'll move up. Soulbreaker. Miss it. How did they hack? They basically made it so Alolan Diglett didn't hit. It's kind of like a weird bug that they exploited. It's annoying, but it's okay. Skull Fossil. Rare candy. Not going to help us in this instance, right? Got to retreat into Diglett here. Just in case they have Cyrus, I'll Mars them, you know? It's very possible that I gave them Cyrus, but, you know, there's nothing we can do about that. They retreat into Skull Fossil. Pokeball doesn't give us anything. I'm going to hit with Diglett into this Fossil. Okay. What's their plan? What's the plan? We're waiting. How do you even hack this game? Guys, we're joking. It's a joke. We're making a joke, guys. Redemption arc? Oh, no, no, no. No. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. We had it. Oh, we had it. Oh! Another chance. All right. We got it. Take this, you hacker. No! Why is this guy hacking? In pocket? Ridiculous. I can't believe it. Hacking in pocket. The audacity. The audacity of it all. We're going again. Oh! Dude, I'm literally being hacked right now. I can't believe he's hacking us. The cheater, man. Look at this. Wall hacks, basically. GG, man. If that's what you have to do, I swear. If that's what you have to do. It's so sad. So sad. Can you report? I'll report him. Yeah. I'll report him. For sure. That's hacks right there. It's absolute hacks. You don't thanks that kind of play. You don't thanks hackers. All right. Fun stream, everybody. That's going to do it for today. Doug Trio's obviously broken, unless they cheat. Let's see. Oh, I've got a video, I think. What's going on? What? It says checks are still running on my video that I uploaded this morning? That can't be right. Huh. All right, well, I've got a video, but I don't know what's going on with it, so I'll have to try to release it later because it's being weird. But, okay. All right, YouTube. Love you. I'll find somebody to rate on Twitch. Thanks for hanging, everybody. I'll see you all very soon. Goodbye. Goodbye.